Okay. Hi, people that might be watching in the future. Still watching, I don't know. Here is a live stream where we're going to have a drinking game. That's why I have the shots here. I have several already prepared, where we are going to watch a video. We're going to watch a video debate. When there is like a blonde guy who's like a liberal, right? He's nice at talking before. Even though I don't agree with everything, and he's going to talk to like a racist communist, right? Who's super racist and like really terrible. So you know who the bad guy is. Okay. It's gonna be quite obvious when we start the stream, right? And for the record, if you don't see my flag in the background, this video takes place in South Africa. So yeah, that's also like.
Shit. I got some shit for that.
Because I used to live in South Africa last year, but my parents wanted me to move to Europe because of the coronavirus lockdowns. So yeah, that's why
they wanted you to move to Europe because of the lockdowns.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, our boy had to leave Mommy Africa.
Mommy Africa.
Mommy milk.
You were better off just going to Tanzania.
Stop.
My sister did that.
Or
Yeah, because they never fucking locked down and gave the middle finger to Europe and told them, yeah, get fucked. We're not doing shit.
Now everyone's like gloating over the fact that the president died of corona. He said, "Oh, I prayed to God, and God told me that we will not have a problem with corona," and now he's dead. Which is sad, actually. I admire someone who can just say, "Fuck all this shit. We don't change nothing."
I mean, like, at least he died with dignity, though.
Yeah, well, I would say, given how suspicious the test is, I'm pressing X to doubt whether it was actually corona he died from.
He was pretty fucking old. Like, he was feeble, old. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Old people die. Why have people forgotten that?
Because fear mongering and propaganda.
It's like we get better and worse at the same time. Like in some areas we get smarter, and some we just go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, come on.
That's the whole way I can do it. That's what I do with like neocons and leftists when they start spewing their shit, or they say, "I like Paul Krugman," I just do that and he just go.
Okay.
Everyone's pretty much afraid of a fucking cold.
You know what else? You know what else is cold? You know what else was cold?
Your ass?
No. The fucking 5 days we had no power and no water in Louisiana for 5 fucking days, and the fucking ice storm, and fucked up everything, including that renewable bullshit infrastructure in Texas that was horrid. That's why it got knocked out so easy. And
the cold in Texas, particularly, it just knocked everything out. It wasn't just a renewable, but the
renewables were like the renewables were the most vulnerable versus everything else.
Yeah,
that's what I was mentioning.
Though there's one thing: if they hadn't had the cooling thingamajigs for some of the plants outside as opposed to inside the building, probably have fared a little bit better.
Yeah, what I was saying was essentially
a lot of bad decisions were made.
Largely regulatory decisions. But anyway, the point was, it was so cold. A few of the nights it went down to 13 degrees.
Oh, I love that.
I don't understand imperial.
Just for Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. 13 Fahrenheit. I'm sorry.
It's all right. But anyway, essentially, those of you who understand, it was so cold, I couldn't. It was so cold. The coldness would interrupt my thoughts. So I was trying to think of something, and my brain would just go, "Fuck! It's cold! God damn it!" Just at random.
I just have to before we're gonna start the video. I just have to go to the bathroom because I really need to. So you can talk, and then we
minus 10. Minus 10. Yeah, that's harsh.
Yeah.
I have to put a jacket on when it's minus 10. That's true.
So I'm sleeping in like 3 blankets under that at that temp. You don't have to take Viagra, folks. Just get that cold. Mine was hard enough to hunt with. I could have broken antlers off. I could have just scratched it with it.
Oh damn! I just saw like the time. Like this video is almost 2 hours long. Jesus fucking Christ, Chevrolet. We're gonna lose my liver.
I got good news. I found some Pinot Noir.
Some peanut oil.
Yay.
Pinot Noir, a type of red wine.
Oh! You're getting
looks
fancy.
almost
Okay.
empty though.
And I see Fliegerfurst is actually a rather dashing lad.
Oh, why? Thank you.
That's why I said when he first turned the camera on, I was like, looking pretty slick there, my guy.
That's what I'm saying. I miss seeing his face. I haven't seen him in a while.
Hey, I don't do cams that often. It's a very shameful side job that I sometimes have to do to survive.
Well, next time you do one of those shameful side jobs, send a pic.
Fuck's sakes. I'm glad I don't do that. The worst I'll do is maybe a birthday wall twerk. It depends on if my ankle's fucking not gonna give out on me. Because it'll twitch at random, and then the twitching could throw me off the wall.
You should really get that nervous stuff checked out, man.
What happened was I had my foot in there that got ripped off by a tractor.
Holy shit.
I was too much short of turning 14, and that's essentially what happened. My toes were nearly 360 degree tore to the bone, nearly. The top of the toes were what held it together. And
I'm so glad my knee finally stopped giving me issues after like some little shit on the slope. I was a fucking idiot. I was on my snowboard and I was like with one foot out of the snowboard, just walking towards the fucking lift, and some little kid just came out straight out of nowhere, and oh no, don't hit the little kid. So I turned myself around my knee, almost 180 degrees. Kept making funny sounds for like the last 17 years, but this year it's finally stopped making that sound. I can do the Charleston again if I knew how to do the Charleston in the first place.
I have never skied or snowboarded in my life.
It wasn't a choice. Like my father, when like in my family, when you were 2 years old, we would be put on like these little baby skis for some fucking reason. I haven't though for like 15 years.
Last time I did,
almost broke my neck. So it just like, nah, I like living.
Yeah, sounds like the better option.
See, I sled. I used to have a snow sled, which slide down on steep hills on ice. That's when I grew up in Missouri. Because I've lived in 3 states, nation states, and then I've traveled through 5 others. I grew up mostly in Missouri for 18 years. I'm sorry, 8 years. My bad. I'm fucking up my numbers, but yeah, 8 years from 96 to 2004. That's when my boulder kit landed off like a high wall like this, right on top of my dad from here down.
Ouch.
Here's what's fucked up. The only thing that fucked up was his left leg was foobarred. They had to bolt it back together, like Frankenstein level bolt together. And then L4 and L5 discs had to be fused, but no internal organ scratching or bruising at all. No ribs were cracked either, which I'm like, If you're up there, I see what you're doing. I have questions when I come up there.
Yeah, it's yikes, dude. Like, what the fuck?
It's one of those hot damn moments.
It's one of those literal fucking miracle type moments that most people don't fucking even pay attention to, which I can understand why.
Yeah, if there's any fucking bastard up there, like I know a guy I went to school with. Like when we were kids around here, everyone used to do this. Like you would find like a grassy hill and lay on your side and roll down the hill. It was fun, stupid little kid fun. And when he did, he managed to hit like a screw that was laying in the hill, and it just hit him right between what's the backbone called again? Completely
spine,
shredded.
spinal column?
Yeah, completely shredded one disc in his spine when he was a kid. He has been doing sports to strengthen his back ever since. Like he looks fucking ripped, but he's in constant pain.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
My condolences to the poor guy.
Same.
If there was like a loving God, that guy has some weird, funky kinks that he calls love.
That or
No shit.
That or it's just tragedy just happens, and it's just a consequence of what he set in motion.
Yeah, it's like Murphy's fucking law. If there's gonna be a screw somewhere in that hill, it's gonna fuck up some kid's back.
Murphy's Law. Somebody asked me if I'd be immortal. I said, fuck no. But I want immortality.
That kind of reminds me when I was like, what, 4? And I found
sorry that took so long.
That's fine.
Okay.
And I found a piece
and then
of...
if you want to talk, then they can start talking. Or if they can say pause if they want to. Otherwise, I'll just pause when people start talking anyway.
Found something. I found something.
Well, she's going to have to put on this as well as putting on the video. Sorry, this took a while for me to get back here. I didn't know how long that would take. But anyhow, now we start. Oh, and if I need to go to the bathroom like that, then I won't be able to pause this. Then you just have to keep playing while I'm gone, I suppose.
Hey, Jay, look what I found.
Let me know if you hear or not, or if you don't hear.
Look what I found. Oy vey, we got a hella game right here on the camera. We're gonna be watching.
But he's nice. Like he's the good guy. The other person is the bad one. You know.
Yeah. No, not this guy. But I saw a clip of what the other one looked like earlier.
Oh yeah,
I saw. This guy kind of looks dapper though.
Yeah, he does. It's
I think Wendell wants to get back in. I don't know.
Pardon?
I don't know. Wendell's saying something in the chat.
Huh, wait, who?
Maybe he's on the backstage or something. Like,
yeah, backstage.
He said re-add me?
Sorry.
Question mark?
I couldn't add him, but now he's back. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I assume I can start now.
Mm-hmm.
The Sunday debate. It's the 19th of August 2018, and your weekend is officially over. We've got a very special guest tonight on the Sunday debate. We've got Lindsay Marstorff, which is a spokesperson for Black First, Land First. Lindsay, how are you doing?
This is the one? Excuse me.
Pardon?
That's the guy. That's the guy. Oh, the fucking shit I could say already. But I won't.
Wait, do you know who he is?
I've heard of this guy. I've heard of this guy before. But
oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this had to come to this. Then you know how drunk we're gonna get. You know we're gonna get drunk now if you know who he is.
I'm trying to figure out why this man's name is Lindsay.
Well, mostly because he is he's a weak beta male. That's
Wait,
why.
how could his parents have known that when they named him?
Probably because they're no good people.
But
Maybe
is that
they
the
were like
maximum
natural
you can
born
go with the
alphas.
volume?
Pardon?
Sorry, you go first, Hal Wendell.
Oh no, go ahead. I was telling a joke. You were saying something important about the volume.
I think it's very faint, the video volume. Is that
Yeah.
the maximum
I
you can
concur.
do?
Yeah, like how, but I don't know how to make the volume YouTube like how can you do that? Like, do you know how to do that on the stream?
What about your desktop volume, like your volume mixer, your total?
Okay, I can try. Like, I basically put YouTube on our Google Chrome on like max, because this is like they're not sharing. This is like a video on YouTube that's being shared, so I think that's the reason why.
Possibly.
Well, maybe can you? You can't adjust the volume of the stream itself. Damn it.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Hey,
Hello.
vegan.
Welcome.
Miss me? It's been a while since we talked.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. By the way, we are
thanks.
watching. We are going to take. We are watching a live stream when there's two people on live stream, but you can only see one of them. We are going to take a shot whenever the other person in the live stream is being racist. We're gonna get wasted now.
Well, I can't drink. You know, U.S. law, of course, like, you know, prohibits it.
It is so stupid. I never understand. Like, you say America's land is free, then why can't you drink at 18? It's not
Well,
free.
Well,
Or at 16, or at 16. Or no, here you can drink at 15.
Holy
Like,
shit.
Oh, that's lovely.
I
Around
could have
here
drank
it's
a
16 for beer and
Yeah,
wine.
here's how-
Hard liquor is 18 though.
Here's
I know.
how backwards it is. That's what y'all just addressed about the drinking age. But you could, Pocahontas Warren wants to bump the smoking age to 21, but yet you could fuck each other as teenagers as long as both the participants are the same age or 1 to 2 years apart. And let's get even worse. The fucking wenches have a 60% less severe punishment thrown at them than a man if she does degenerate exposure to shit, just like literally any other fucking crime statistically.
Oh,
Yeah,
but you want to go even further than that?
You can even fuck animals if you wanted to over here. It's fucking backwards.
You know that
Eh.
they're 18 cannot pay child support if they have sex with an older woman, and she decides that she doesn't want to be with them. Isn't that cute?
Oh yeah, even if you decided for a race.
There's definitely sorry to chime in, but like I'd say it varies state by state. Some states are like no fault states. Some states, of course, are fault states. Like, you know, depending on which state you're in, like, you know, some laws will be different.
I'm gonna say Texas mostly got it right. That's all I'm gonna say.
I did hear in Texas you're apparently allowed to carry a gun without like registering.
What? That's awesome.
Yes.
Oh, very cool.
It's one of those many countermeasures about the immigration of blue pill types. It's one of the many counter regulations most people don't talk about because they might get a little screechy. Shh.
I love that the blue pill and the Democratic Party have the same color. It's actually kind of fun.
Oh yeah, but
It's self-explanatory. But I,
I mean,
hope
Sorry.
I hope the volume of the video is at least that you can hear what is being said.
I think I did hear a little bit of it, like when chiming in, at least a little earlier.
Yeah, if this is the best we can get, then we will just have to work with that. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah, but if people can you like raise your own volumes on your own computers?
mine's
but
all the way
then
to the
also
max.
raise your volume. So it's just
I can raise
go
my
deaf
volume, I
if,
think.
if
I
it's
raise mine
more
to the
loud.
max.
Like I can only raise in the video because the video is like online. So if I raise my computer, it's not going to make a difference.
Oof.
Next time I'll tell you how to download it so we can use like VLC player to up the volume to the max.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I mean, I was gonna suggest maybe. I mean, you can maybe try like, I don't know, downloading it and just like, you know, quick edit to just like raise the volume. Although I don't know how efficient that'll be.
Yeah, but like I won't be able to finish the downloading in time, but I can still do it. I say. So
Yeah,
if it's finished, then I might be able to up the volumes later down the live stream. But I'm not sure if that's gonna work. But
Yeah,
That
yeah.
sounds like a plan.
So don't
Start
count on it.
downloading now, and maybe you can switch later.
Well, actually, maybe I could do it like
Let's
maybe.
get started.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be so fucking crazy.
Oh yeah.
I know that we had a false start before, and I think there must just probably a miscommunication between you and me with regards to that. But yeah, I appreciate for coming back to me and for wanting to appear on the Sunday debate.
No, good. Thanks again for having me. Yeah, just in relation to that.
Excuse me, teacher.
From letting me know that it wasn't going to be possible. So apologies to the viewers who might have been waiting. Particularly black people, that takes a lot of energy and time for our people to be rallying around the difficulties of life as a black person, to be able to view a show like this. So to them who have also tuned in, I know some of my comments are feeling thank you for participating and
Hold it! Let me translate all that word baggage to just a simple sounds.
Yeah, that's basically why. Well, I heard a lot of phrases. Yeah, but you just have to, because like Vision wasn't here, right? Because I invited so many people, and the main person is to make a drinking game. So if people aren't able to drink, then if other people that want to come in and do want to drink, then they have to take your place. Everybody knows that. Okay. So everybody's okay. It's okay with that, because I guess you all understand why that is.
Oh yeah. More fun stream.
By the way, do you have the link? Can you? Because I might be able to like maybe do a quick edit, because I do have like some editing software. I can maybe just spruce up and maybe send it to you like via a Google Drive link. Although I can do that like while on stream.
No, but can you do this on Discord? Like send it to me on Discord if you want.
Yeah, I can send you a link on Discord, like to the Google Drive link.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I just need the link to download the video.
Oh, I did post a link in the chat now, so you got that.
All right, thanks.
Perfect. Now we're gonna keep crazy stuff being crazy.
All good. Okay, so let's start with the basic. I've got a understanding of what DLF is, but can you perhaps just bridge out, and I think a minute or two, of what Black First Land First is and what your main objective is?
Black First Land First is a revolutionary movement. Also, we must probably add that we are able or capable of contesting the 2019 elections. We have registered as a political party too, and we will be contesting the 2019 elections. We are Black First Land First. We are called Black First Land First, and what that simply means is two the guiding pillars in the movement is, or ideologues in the movement is Steve Biko and Robert Mangaliso Sobukwe. And the idea behind Black First is simply that we recognize we live in a white racist society. In South African context, we have experienced 400 years of colonial oppression. And we believe that Black people now need to be in the society so that we can dismantle white racism and ensure that Black people can be liberated from the society. Land First, take it from Robert Mangaliso Sobukwe, we understand that for us to be able to solve or end white racism, we need to take back the land, which is the foundation of
should I shut now?
In this country and in the world at large.
Yeah.
I've already taken 2 steps.
You could have taken about 5.
They came here.
Okay, makes sense.
They enslaved our people and ensured that we have to work in exchange.
Oh God, this guy, he is so racist. He could actually be white.
He is paler than my parents, though.
Oof.
I actually think he's paler than my ass.
Stop.
Yeah, I believe it.
Okay. Okay.
No reference here, but I'll drink to that.
All I got is just water.
If he turns to the side a little bit so we can see and if it's the right shape, I could just fucking rip in him.
Yeah, like because like I remember when I was in South Africa, I went to school with this chick, and she was Italian, right, from Apulia, right, and she was darker than his ass. Like her was darker than his pale ass. Okay, you say everybody knows, which is kind of funny to me.
Like Iberians are darker than this motherfucker in general.
Most people are.
Yeah, random South Europeans are, when they actually go out in the sun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my mother is darker than him, definitely. The Cypriot part is making the dark, I suppose.
Ways of black existence. We think of Great Zimbabwe. That's one of the greatest political civilizations, as well as the Queen Zinga and all these great revolutionaries who have fought for the liberation of black people. But at the same time, we move forward in noting that we want to establish a new society that essentially puts black people first.
Okay, cool. So let me ask, what is your definition for the black person? Who all qualify?
Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, my nuts. Tell that to the repeated hyperinflation that happened.
Oh yeah.
Tell it to the fucking hyperinflation. Like, for fuck's sake. So it hyperinflated more times than there's been fucking inflation porn online. You kidding me?
From breadbasket to shit bucket.
But I would like to add some context. It's because there was like previously a civilization in ruins. They were called the Great Zimbabwe, whereas the country Zimbabwe is named after. And he might be referring to that. I'm not sure.
That was a fucking mistake naming it.
I know, right? Fucking amazing.
Oy vey. Oy fick vey. Oh, man.
And that's the perfect thing. We are allowed to be how racist we could possibly be because it's not possible to be racist more than him. He is more racist than Adolf Hitler, Louis Farrakhan, Julius Malema, Idi Amin, and David Duke put together.
What's even funnier, since you mentioned Hitler, he's the epitome of the stereotype self-hating kike. Have you seen that fucker's beak? Like, he's the...
He's only one quarter. He's only a quarter Jewish.
Well, still.
Schicklgruber is not that Jewish, but kind of.
But still, his mom was a half Jew. I'm just saying. He still fits the stereotype. And for a quarter Jew, he had quite a fucking beak.
Well, then I suppose that this little saying is well applicable to Hitler. It takes one to know one.
Mm-hmm. What's going on with Amber Ray?
Pardon? Okay, now I'm gonna keep playing.
Just explain a few terms, maybe just to make dialogue a bit easier. When I use the word black, I'm talking about the dispossessed, oppressed people globally. In the South African context, we would think of the colored African and Indian population, noting the historical relation to those who have come from India, for example. Those under apartheid were classified also as colored. And when I use the term black, I'm referring to the Khoi, the San, the Yoruba, the Bantu population, all when I use the word term racist, I'm not about acts of racism going to white people in its entirety, understanding that racism is based on the capacity and the ability to subjugate another race based on power, and power is derived.
Oh, bite my nuts.
Land position and economic.
It is not. It is a leftist fucking jargon.
But like he's a communist.
Yeah, well, I don't. His point doesn't matter. He's a fucking subhuman. We call it. He's a subhuman. We get it. The fucking politics more like lollyticks. I call it lollyitical jargon at this point because it's just as cringe as fucking lolly.
Is he a subhuman because he's Jewish?
No, because he's fucking commie.
Yeah,
I was saying the self-hating Jew stereotype was Hitler, even though his mom was half and he was a quarter. And I said, did you see his fucking honker? And they do have proven his lineage. That's what we was making remarks about. But no, this dude's fucking. If you're a communist, you're at the bare minimum, you're a couple steps away from giving up your humanity. It's we've seen it. You even have fascists of all motherfuckers that point this out, like Franco of all motherfuckers, which is literally a cauldron calling a kettle black.
Hey guys.
Hey.
So
how are you?
Mr.
Hey, Space Fan.
Hello.
Do you have alcohol available?
Do I have alcohol available? I actually don't. I got some
hey,
vodka and
aren't
pickle
you
juice.
the antisocial contract?
Yeah. I changed the name of my channel like earlier this year.
Hey, I just found your content. I love your Fuentes expose. Thanks.
Oh my god, I love
Thank
that
you.
one too.
Appreciate it.
Hey,
That was
I've
my
been chilling.
favorite
Thank
thing.
I've been prostituting that out worse than a 50-cent whore. I've been spreading it out so much.
Hey, glad to hear it. That makes a big
it is
difference to
actually
me.
really
just
good. I
because-
really like it.
Yeah, because
Like-
my shit sure is not getting promoted by an algorithm or anything. So.
Well, no.
And any real human spreading it, I do appreciate.
I mean, like, wouldn't the algorithm want people to expose Fuentes for being a retard?
Well, I was wondering about that earlier, right? Because you guys were just I was sitting here doing like that meme of the lady and all of the math as her face like fades out, where I'm just like, is Susan gonna care about anti-Semitism directed at Hitler? like are they gonna come in White Knight for Hitler now?
Space Man, you missed my little joke at the Hitler a little earlier that we were talking about. He's like
It takes one to know one, right? I heard that.
Yeah,
bit.
you just heard that. Okay.
Yeah,
may I just?
I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid on that one though. Oh, his mom was half or something, and therefore he was a quarter. Whatever.
He has lineage, but if you want,
it makes a little difference to me. But I suppose I've never looked into it. I figure if there was a lot of truth to it, I feel like we'd hear it more often. You know, that's just a basic sniff test for me. But I'm just being lazy.
I mean, there technically is. If you're gonna pander, if you're gonna bring it up, one of those retard groups that bring it up, screeching with it. But one of the glowy groups, if you're gonna actually, there is truth to it. Like he does have it through his mom, but because I don't know what it's actually percentage, but still.
I would say that that's a topic that is interesting, but I think that if we get stuck on that topic, it might get a little bit.
Yeah, it'd take for fucking ever going into it. But yeah.
And also, like, I would like to add a little bit more information is that the last thing is a drinking game. Whenever this motherfucker on the screen here, whenever this motherfucker is being racist, right, we're gonna take a shot or a sip, right? So if you're available to have alcohol with you, then that would be perfect. And if you can't get it, go and get it.
I got some tea.
Yeah,
it's probably better than this shit.
It ain't 5 p.m. No, I've been drinking Russian hookers, so vodka and pickle juice.
Oh, that's
wait, you have that with you right now?
And no matter how much alcohol you add to pickle juice, it always tastes the same. It always just tastes like pickle juice. Dude, pregnant bitches are onto something. Like, it's gotta be a diet, man. Like,
maybe that's why they eat chocolate pudding with pickles, because technically it doesn't taste like chocolate, so it's not.
Yeah, it's like it's still healthy.
Those pregnant bitches that came up with that, are they deliberately having welfare babies? Are they literally trying extra effort there, trying to make some retards?
Oh, I think pregnancy is just a massive shit test. It's like it's not actually a thing. Women don't actually get pregnant. They just decide for the next 9 months, I want to eat anything, and I'm gonna see if they actually believe me that I want all this ridiculous shit and all these demands. And like the baby's actually created by just an insane hedonistic injection of shit you don't even want. And then that's where babies come from, and that's why everyone's such a piece of shit.
But
right
now I understand the whole thing about last-minute abortion. So the women who are just faking it can say, "Oh, I just got it removed like last second."
Yeah, that's the bulimia of pregnancy, right?
Stop.
It is very good that you brought that up, because then I can go tie back to the video, because this is a person that definitely should have been aborted.
But would you incinerate the fetus?
Did you guys make fun of his physical appearance?
No, he's an idiot. That's why.
Check that box, right?
He looks slightly. He doesn't look like he's normie. He doesn't look normal, to say the least.
He is a normal. He's well, not like. I mean, like he is like so stupid and he's a complete idiot. So like he might like be like legitimately fucking low IQ. Like, well, he's low IQ obviously, but
I don't know.
but he's mainly evil and dumb as dirt. Okay, so now, but like now we keep. Yeah, I just want to say the rules. The rules are that if you can get alcohol, then if you have it in your house, then that would be perfect. But otherwise, if you don't, then you don't.
The term black, I'm referring to African American color. When I use the term racism, I'm referring to white people in particular. But it's not a general statement. If I use the term white supremacy, I'm talking about the notions that white people believe that they are superior to black people. We're not talking about oppressed, I'm talking about black people. When you use the term settler colonialism, I'm talking about white people who have arrived here, have settled here, and have colonized and remained here. You know that settler colonialism is a term that is specific to. It's a term that is specific to the white population of this country, who still remains in this country and maintains.
I think I know why he's a commie now.
You don't say.
He's got the nigger gene, and those are stupid as fuck.
Oh my God, no. Oh yeah, I just want to say something.
Fuck, I'm crying. Fuck you.
I had to take a sip of the tea for your racism now. My goodness. What a disaster.
Oh, shit.
There should be an aerosol can that's like a not all can that has like Thomas Sowell's face. Right? And then if there's anything bad at a black person, I just spray it. Like not all got my Thomas Sowell's face. No, he's spitting every single one of these, right? And then just sells them on eBay. That's the gamer girl bath wall I want. Like Thomas Sowell, not all. just in an area.
Well, the thing is,
back to Minneapolis
Thomas
Town, I'm gonna need it. Like it'll be like my holy water.
Black guy. There's a difference. There are niggers, which can come in all colors. And there's white people, black people, etc. down the line, But yeah, this to be a commie, you gotta have the stupid nigger gene.
Yeah,
you're dropping N-bombs like this. You got to do that on your own channel, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Do that on someone else. Yeah,
bro, you gonna get him? I've been being on my best behavior.
But Tree of Logic said in one of our videos, she actually said that it is racist to say that only black people can be. I'm not gonna say the N-word. To be the N-word.
She's black. She's black. It's such bullshit. She makes fun of white people for not wanting to say the N-word, and it's like, yeah, you're black. You have zero consequences. It's the same thing with all of her genders.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah, you're a woman. Like you don't talk about men's issues. You don't get it. Her whole thing is being a black conservative. Like, sure, she talks about that, great. Talks about cop-related issues, great. But if she wants to go into like, oh, I think it's so pathetic that white people don't want to say the N-word, it's like, yeah, because you're a black woman, you're uncancelable. Like, check your.
You can't be canceled.
It's so pathetic that you don't want to get dire consequences. You're a basic bitch. Wait,
like,
no.
You don't want to get attacked in the street. You're such a scaredy cat.
That actually reminds me of women like Claire Shaw think that she can speak honestly about genital mutilation, but no, she can't. She's a woman.
That, and then the fact it's like it
Some woman
reminds
can,
me
but
of
you
when,
get my drift.
it also reminds me of when the hypocrisy level of that bullshit. It all reminds me of when Gavin Kennedy started turning full on neocon, started saying, "Fuck your anonymity." Oh yeah, sure. Tell that to the little guy who can't afford lawyers to fucking come out lawyers like crazy, like you can, you fuck.
And all they actually would be able to afford it if the neocons didn't raise taxes so high to fund the military to defend other countries. I'm just going to say which one that might be, but
Well,
it's
I
like,
can.
Yeah, but it's not really the topic of this video. But I think we all know what we are talking about. But I would just like to add, because like he basically said something very intelligent. He basically said in the comment here, if you want to see real races, just look at Vosh talk about Thomas Sowell. Boy, does he throw slurs at Sowell? Yeah,
that's take on it. Does he literally just argue Thomas Sowell as being like a pick me to white people, basically?
I don't know. I haven't watched the video.
From what I saw, the fucking 50 minutes I could stand. I'm surprised it even lasted that long with it. But yeah, he did all here and there, off and on, did that shit.
I mean,
it's like when Yarn fuck Ron Paul, and I was just like, I was like, that's the most offensive thing I've ever heard on YouTube. Like,
I would just like to say that, like, if Seagull, if you want to. If you want to like post a video of Vosh being racist, then I give you the moderator role, so you can do that now if you want to. So that you know that.
Yeah, well, it says Bill Burr's wife got canceled and she's black. I mean, fair enough, but like if she was a white bitch, like 0%, you know what I mean? That's
but that's like the thing I said. The thing I said on people. But she's easy for her to say, right? And that's like did you hear the thing I said about Claire?
Claire. I thought you said Blair at first, so I was a little bit confused.
You know, Claire.
My brain went down the tranny hole, and I was like, "Well, how is it?" Because that's actually relevant to the exact example. Well, the issue isn't even like the standpoint shit is pointless, right? If someone says something that is true, there's no point to even doing the dance. But like when people bring it out there, then there's like specific things you can make, right? So if someone says, "Oh, such and such a person can't make this position because they're not qualified because they don't have the learned experience," it's like, well, I mean, either what they said was true or it wasn't, right? Unless they're explicitly basing it on lived experience, but they're, I don't know, may or may not be, right?
That makes perfect sense to me. Like it's like if I say 1 + 1 = 2, then I don't have to have the experience of two people chasing me from two opposite directions to make that claim, if that makes sense.
No, it's a logic. It's an example of logic, for fuck's sake. Just like all math is for the most part.
Yeah. But then he brought out Thomas Sowell, because I think Vosh being super racist towards Jesse Lee Peterson, which is also kind of expected.
I mean, well, Jesse Lee Peterson's also blasted his zone quite a few times.
Jesse Lee Peterson is a very interesting character, I would say that, but I'm not going to go on another tangent now because I want us to get more drunk.
Yes. I'm not going to be able to.
Global economic culture patterns that allow for white people to specifically benefit from the disposition of land locally as previously colonized by bringing that into global economic and capital system.
Okay, so I understand I don't understand, I don't agree with it, but I'm asking, like, is every single white person, in your opinion, like a racist? And when you say racist, do you mean like an actual physical racist, or do you mean systematical racist?
Every single white person is a racist.
Okay, how? How is every single whitey a fucking racist?
Decision or about how I feel towards another person. Racism is based, as I said, on the ability to look at another race in a way that sees them as inferior, and that draws its power from the economic and land disposition. It's think about like sexism. It's usually what sexism. It is impossible for a woman to be sexist.
Oh my god!
What did he say?
What did you say?
It's impossible for a woman to be sexist.
Okay.
Where's the news? Where's the news?
That's a very sexist statement. That is a fucking sexist statement. I think women are just as capable as men.
Actually, women are more entitled, so they're more likely to. They're more sexist. If you're entitled, then they can't fucking behave themselves anymore.
You know what? Just watch me be sexist towards a feminist man.
Legal systems
most justified sexism
salad, my SOisms.
So it's like if you look at countries. Okay, do you want to hear something interesting about Canada?
I hate the left in entirety.
Do you want to hear Canada, United States, Mexico, South Africa, Nigeria, Spain, Portugal, Italy, Switzerland, France, Ireland, Britain, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland, New Zealand, Australia, Japan, South Korea, and India and Israel. All these countries, right? Women have more rights than men, right? Not different rights, but more rights, right? All the rights in those countries are for women, and then men have not all those rights, but women have all the rights. There's not a right a man had a woman.
Also, women don't have to earn them by the nonsense called conscription when men do.
You're like, this guy is a complete idiot. Like, this actually is more offensive than everything I think he said about race. This is the most.
Look, David. Look, you can hate a Klansman, but at least Daniel Carver would be like, "See, I told this motherfucker's an animal," and you know what? I'd be like, you know what? I kind of see where you're coming from with this shit. You would actually, if he listened to this commie bullshit, shut out his mouth, and he said that, you'd be like. You'd be shrugging like,
but I will not say that this guy, this person, she does not respect women at all, because she's actually, I'm gonna say she now, because this is not a man, this is a subhuman.
He has gained womanhood.
Wait, this little thing.
They're not human.
Yeah, he has gained. What is actually what is a unilaterally accepted an animal that no one likes? I think he has gained that status, but I can't think of nachtmolch. I don't know the English word.
I want to say mosquito.
Beavery thing that doesn't have hair and it's all crumply. I'll find a picture.
No, he's like a virus. It's like AIDS.
Yeah, I agree.
He's worse than AIDS.
It's worse than AIDS. Yeah.
No one can be more sexist than a feminist.
Communism is worse than AIDS.
Well, it kind of kills more people.
True. Also, how do you allow someone to watch the stream, or how do they watch the stream?
What do you mean, watch the stream?
Oh, be able to comment on the side and watch us.
Oh, she needs the link to your YouTube channel.
Yeah, you can use. I posted the link in the side chat.
Okay.
And it's also in my Discord server. It's the link.
I posted a picture of the animal in the Streamlabs chat. I think that could be what he is.
Oh.
It is quite revolting to look at.
Yeah, the thing is, this guy, this cretin of a beast and a half. The reason I brought up the Daniel Carver bit was because fuckers like him justify the mindsets of old racists.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why
this guy, it makes you understand why certain people arrive at certain opinions of certain people.
Yeah.
This is why I mentioned that bit, because clearly this is the example of that.
Also, I would say everybody's using the line. Well, they would always have to wait in line. For now, but I also like to say that that when I call this motherfucker, if I call him if I call him this person a low IQ monkey, I'm not meaning it in a racist term. I would call anyone with any race a low IQ monkey if they said everything he said. So you know.
That might have been mean for the monkeys.
Yeah, I think the same about animal. I would say I would say this little dog, this little feces, this little cretin, practice motherfucker.
It's more like a low IQ AI that is trained to separate different kinds of diarrhea.
Well, at least AI had the term intelligence, and this thing doesn't. But this thing doesn't respect women because he's literally pro-rape. He can admit that he's pro-rape later. But I'm not gonna be able to pause now because I'm gonna play it and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If that's okay with you.
All right.
Leave us at it.
Don't use a bottle.
Where'd the sound go?
Can't hear the dude. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, so is there no sound or?
But now there is no sound, for we all live underground.
Jay really just made an epic gamer moment.
Yeah. Hey, Spaceman, if you're still listening, your boomer moments have all been redeemed by Jay Willie.
I'm trying to play the video and walk off, guys. What is this?
I don't see how this motherfucker here can hold his. It's so fucking cretin. How? I don't know how this motherfucker can even hold up as much patience as he has.
We can still guess what he's saying.
Yeah, my lip reading skills aren't that great.
Yeah, he's not really.
White people are literally the devil.
Stop.
Honestly, I think that in my culture, these devils should be killed, and I'm terrible at this.
But yet, race is kind of an illusionary concept. We don't enter to it anyway. Left, folks. The fucking left. Let's not even get to the fact these fucks have roots in totalitarian policies. Bronze Age collapse policies that led to that. They put that nail in the coffin to make it happen. And an ideology that literally has utopian as a prefix.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get a utopia.
It's in the name.
Well, you'd have to.
Not a place.
Yeah, I
He
think.
must say something bad. He made a face.
I mean, I think what is the true utopia is, well, in your head, that you make sure to take care of your own happiness and be responsible for that.
Well, that's which is another fundamental problem with the concept of utopia. Anyway, we can't comprehend it because it's just like infinity. It's incomprehensible. The notion of perfection or near perfection, they're both.
Like, why would we even need? We don't need utopia. We are like most people have existed. No one ever existed in a utopia, right? But everyone have been existed like we have not like we have been able to like have it pretty all right, and I don't see that. I'm kind of fine with that, to be honest.
What is not fine is you leaving us without audio on the video.
What? How is that possible?
Yeah. We don't know.
Okay. Let me know if you still don't have audio.
5 o'clock tomorrow morning. And they grow up, they raise their child all their life.
Ah, now it's back.
Do they raise, do they execute? They will call that right. Why? Because the racist character of society overdetermines that black woman is subjected to the reality that white little boy that is training and feeding is a senior and superior. So when that white boy becomes the farmer one day, that black mother then still calls that white child who is now 40, 50 years younger than a boss. That's the relationship between black and white people in this country. And
No, it's not. He's lying.
No shit. That's what nothing some humans do. They lie without faulting.
For instance, a petrol pump attendant, as an example, might be double my age, but yet doesn't own a car because he's a black individual that was affected by the legacy of apartheid. And here I am as a young white.
But here's the reason why I don't like liberals. They give them too many like points.
that is still not resolved.
You don't give them any. You're supposed to go full
Exactly. That's why I
hopper with
don't.
them.
That's why I don't deal. That's why I'm not really very content with liberals. Sometimes they're kind of annoying.
They're not really social liberal, and they base their social thing on the regressivism. I can't stand them as a whole. That's why I love the memes. When Sargon of Akkad said, "Have you read Locke?" and then the guy says, "No, have you? Have you read Locke?" In return.
I would have assumed that he might have, because he used to do like this whole thing where he like read books to like his viewers. Not sure, but I would suspect that Sargon is more likely.
I mean, he may have read some, but I don't know if he's read the whole fucking a big chunk of it, because some of the positions he has, I would not say what Locke would want to do to him, to his face. Some of the shit he said.
Okay, but I feel we are going into a tangent. So
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Two unrelated, two related. The one reality is just like it doesn't make sense to me that white people are born racist. It doesn't make sense to me that.
Oh my God.
The black person is born and is subject to continuous black on black violence because of oppressive apartheid policy that manifests itself today, not yesterday, today. In the oppressive structure of colonial practice that means white people, for example, a farm owner like Johan Rupert, who has just 10 farms in a row in front of you. That's the reality. So that's the one thing that we must know. But the other thing that I think we must note is also the construct of liberal and the white liberal. And Biko deals with this thing, he pushes it and he deals with it. He makes it. He even says, saying that it's not the Afri-Forum and the Afrikaan with the Bruno that he must be scared of. But it's the white liberal. Why? Because the white liberal begins to kind of say, no, but this Afrikaner, Afri-Forum roots, they are bad to the extent that they are only people to defend white people. The white liberal, they even goes further and try to defend black people and how black people routinely find themselves, for example, in the Democratic Alliance like Ushimaya Mani. What the white liberal constructs a reality where he's trying to rescue the black person out of oppression in a way that he actually wants to sustain the racist project. So it is like you walking into a township and feeling bad about black people's problems. But in essence, you don't want to smash the fact that Rupert owns 25% of our land. You don't want to destroy property relations.
Who cares?
You only want to feel that you are doing something for the first thing. That's what's the danger of this, like the white liberals function that way. The 2 points that I quickly want to make that observe is the 2 people behind you. One is BIG, the firm is BIG. And the other one is Bob Marley in the center. You know, Notorious B.I.G. deals with white people categorically and clearly. And he's actually, there's even a song when he talks about the mayor, about the white mayor who maintains black oppression. And he talks about fighting against this much.
Right?
And not being able to use economic power and become like the Italian mafia boss and have that kind of power. But he deals directly with white people. Bob Marley, Bob Marley pays
This IQ is down here, underneath my foot. No, wait, it's too much further down. It's in hell.
When he was being organized as the president of Zimbabwe. He then goes, Robert, we know, goes on to take back that.
Well, like I keep saying, he has the nigger gene.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of everybody. There's a lot of groups out of every group. There's a lot of portions of every group that has that.
Yep.
I think I might have not hit my head hard enough. I'm still able to talk fluently.
And I also would like to say, like, does these guys know that Robert Mugabe, when he was like starting out, Robert Mugabe was a racist, but like he wasn't like always that way, and he didn't even present himself as that way when he became president, if that makes sense. Even though he is a racist, but like he wasn't that original, and he didn't present himself as a racist when he when he first got power. If that makes sense. You don't think not history at all.
That race prejudice against power is just pure commie rhetoric, folks.
But like, doesn't that kind of make it hard for a European African? I mean, by European African, it's an African citizen, a person who's from Africa who's originally of European descent, right? Isn't it kind of impossible for a European African to be racist? Because they aren't like in government, so how can they like be in power?
Well, yeah, it defeats itself.
Yeah,
but some other white people are somewhere in power, you know, like it's like a transcended property, like it's more for genetic fields and stuff, you know.
But by that logic, because Barack Obama was president of the United States, every black slave in the Gulf states, they couldn't be racist. No, they were actually the beneficiary of racism, apparently, if you use that logic consistently. But we're never going to be able to do that because these people... One of my friends, they basically said that the left are very consistent in their inconsistency. Which is true, in my opinion.
That's absolutely true.
Yeah, and
when you found it on utopian ideas as part of your framework, you're going to be an inconsistent, outright fucking lunatic.
But wasn't there like this motivational shit like in the US, like tell your black kids they can be anything the white people tell them that they can't be? So would that result in a black kid saying, "Mommy, can I be a racist?" Of course you can, no matter what the white people say.
Yeah, that's it. That was very common, and my state was one of the very spots that was very fucking prevalent in.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, back when my dad was younger, when he was a young adult, Mississippi, Alabama, the racism was perfected and it was open. One would say, "Morning, nigger." The other would say, "Morning, you pasty fuck." Like it's beautifully open.
What if a person of any race was like waking up like then he or she felt like, you know what? Now today I feel like I'm gonna be a racist now, right? And then what's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that.
No, you can't be. You're not allowed. It's the law. You can't be.
But like, it's always really prejudiced to say that. No, you see, you're the race. If you decide you want to be a racist, right? You know, you can actually not be a racist. So fuck you, even though you want to. That's an angle. We should always attack the children of the lie from the angle they're not expecting us to, because then they are not prepared. Because they use the same argument because they argue from authority because they have no original thoughts. So therefore, we can just turn that on them and then they can't defend themselves.
That, and then the fact that like down here, when my parents grew up, believe it or not, people, that when blacks that weren't enslaved anymore, they're freed and all that, and their descendants, they actually lived side by side. Like my dad was a cotton picker as a child, grew a little kid, picking cotton during the Depression.
I heard from Jesse Lee Peterson that you have not lived until you have plucked cotton.
He's probably telling the truth.
No lie. It sounds like quite a relaxing, repetitive thing to do.
It also sounds rather painful for your back.
Well, that's why we never. That's why. That's the thing. That's why we didn't have a history of slavery of midgets and with ladders. We didn't have that.
I'm having the time of my life picking cotton because I'm like a midget.
And they'd be singing like with Ralphie May he used to do. They would be singing, "Nobody knows how many farts I fucking smell. Nobody knows my sorrow." Just reaching up.
Yes, stand up for the little people.
Literally.
I don't think you don't strike me as a midget. You look more like you would be at least 6'2".
Who that?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm 1.95 meters, so that's not literally.
No.
I don't think that's a midget anymore.
No, that's anything but a midget. You're like at least about a head and a half taller than me.
That happens.
Now I think we
Yeah.
should keep watching the video.
Notions and constructs of a society we can all just come together and exist together. Bob Marley was rejected and his white family rejected him. And there was no amount of white blood in his bones, in his body, running through his veins that could make white people love him. Even when he went into his family rejected him. I don't know if you know that. And another thing you must remember about this Bob Marley that you put in and enjoy in the liberal construct that you tried is that Bob Marley himself, when he was supposedly when he got cancer, the construction of his disease by Whitewell, we call Whitewell, he was actually Blackwell from Texas, and the construction of his disease
Oh God!
in the music industry further contributed to him not being able to fight for his own life, but also life. So we must think also, I think we also must think about also, it's not the radical approach of supposed white right and what you determine as the black left as. We must think about the notion of liberalism and how it constructs the democratic alliance, but also your existence in this notion that we can all just come together, we can sit in a room together, and we can find each other like that without dealing with white racism.
But okay, so you mentioned a couple of things that I would like to counter. I do know the history of. I enjoy their music. So for me, the thing is,
Can whoever hasn't muted themselves mute themselves, because it's like the background noise is louder than the video, sadly.
Oh,
let me see. Is it me?
I don't know. It's just like at least one person has the mic up, and it's just like clicking noises. And this video is so faint. It's
like
part of me is glad that I don't understand all of it.
Well, I had to take a sip earlier.
Yeah, I have to turn it to like 100 in order to even hear.
Yeah,
I had to fucking. I'm completely dry. Like, I'm completely dry. I just have to hit my head with the bottle whenever he said something. Like I've been doing.
I'm considering not refilling my glass because I didn't count the glasses, but I hope you can still understand what I'm saying.
Stop.
I just want to say that
just like if we could mute our mics while we're just not reacting because it's so faint. It's like,
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I did try to up the volume a little bit more. I don't know if that helped. And this guy basically raises a comment where he's trusting man. I'm like, I do believe that's true, but this bit is more for entertainment, right? Is the funny part is when this thing is being racist, we're gonna take a shot. So we kind of like have to accept the word legitimacy just for the video's case, but the word legitimacy otherwise is something that could be discussed. I personally believe it's legitimate, but I will say that it's not really an inherently bad thing. Although this person in the video, he's racist, but he's like a communist too. That's the reason why he's bad, not because he's racist. But he is very racist.
Oh,
he's bad on all kinds of levels.
Yeah, he's bad. Oh my god, he's like so bad. Fuck him.
He's doing the thing where it's like a video game where you have to level up all the stats so you can get a perfect game, and he's really hammering it home with the racism, the sexism, the communism, and what other ism is he? I'm pretty sure he's probably like working on those other stats too.
Yeah, evil.
Does the video have captions?
Pardon?
Does the video have captions?
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I just thought about that.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, no! Come on, video. Come on, video. Don't be.
Are you not looking at it through YouTube itself?
I am looking at it through YouTube itself.
It's so fucking weird.
That is weird. Like I posted the video in the chat earlier, so that if you guys wanna go into the chat and see if you can see it on subtitles, then you can if you want to. But in the meantime, I'll just keep playing the video.
As a prostitute, it doesn't mean I agree with the lifestyle. It just means I enjoy the music. You're not dying. You're right.
Black people always die.
Okay, so listen. From what I can hear is, firstly, there is nothing that a white person can do in order to satisfy your belief that not every single white person is firstly a racist, and that not every single white person is evil. Even in an individual that I think is far more left than what I am. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Peter House.
Oh Lord, not that motherfucker.
Peter House, I believe, is somebody that won't satisfy what you believe. I think it's clear that you do not believe in multiculturalism, right?
We must understand something. I believe that we can achieve an egalitarian society where we all live together together.
Is the volume gone only for me? I don't hear the video anymore.
There is like background noise. If somebody could like, or everybody could like mute themselves when they're not talking. I can even hear like the clicking. Oh, hey, good.
I still don't hear the video.
You hear now?
Now I do.
Perfect.
And now I can't.
How about now?
No? Anybody else? Do you guys hear the video?
Not true.
I'm starting to suspect I could only hear the video through your microphone in the first place.
I'm going to unmute myself. I'm going to unmute myself, right? Now I'm going to mute myself, and I'm going to play the video, and then you can say if you hear it.
Okay. No, I think we only heard the video through your microphone in the first place.
So you didn't hear the video when I was muting my microphone?
Nope.
Wait, what the fuck? This is so weird. Wait, I think I know what to do. I do this. Okay. I'm gonna try again. What is wrong with this fucking streaming service? Holy shit.
Beats me.
Oh, I looked in the chat, and the video you posted, it wasn't of the actual video itself. It was of the your stream. It wasn't of the actual video.
Oh, I posted two things. I posted two links in that in there.
No. I don't
No,
see
I posted two different links. It's first the link I posted first above, and then later after the rules I posted another link.
Did you? I don't see it.
No. It's in the chat I posted both links, but in Discord
in the YouTube chat.
The YouTube. Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
But if it only came through your mic, it explains why it was so faint and weird sounding.
Okay, I'm going to try. I'm going to try again. I'm going to pop because I reloaded the video, right? So therefore, I'm going to So therefore, I'm going to. Oh my god, we're gonna try again now, if that's okay with you. And I'm just.
It should be quite apparent immediately whether or not it's still coming through your mic or not.
Yeah, but like if you don't hear it, tell me clearly. I don't hear it, so that I know because I'm slow.
I don't hear it.
What the fuck is this? Like, why is it this way? It's so weird. I wish I could like.
I gotta go do a few things, guys, but I will be back.
Okay, see you soon. Okay. Then the other block can be on for now.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I do have the video like still exporting. So, yeah.
Perfect. Because I'm trying to figure out how to make the video work. Because it's like so weird. Because like last video when we.
I mean, it doesn't allow you to share audio.
Wait, I just have to mute myself now to find out. Oh my god! I just realized that on the live stream you can actually hear the video. So if you go to the live stream video, right, that I posted in, then I think you'll be able to hear it better.
So I guess I did all the export for nothing.
No, you did it. Wait, did you download the video?
Yeah, I downloaded the video though. Like it's still exporting. It's like right now at about 40%.
Oh, perfect. So if you can send it to me, that would be perfect because then we can do that.
Yeah, and it's fine if you actually solve it like on it before that, because it actually like I guess because like it was pretty long, it like Shotcut started like lagging on me like quite a lot.
Yeah, okay, that's good because like when I go to the live stream, our live stream right now, if I click that, then I can hear the video really good, right? I hear it really clearly, right? So if you don't hear it me, you should like go into the video stream my video stream that is on my Discord, and then you could see the video there, and then you can hear it if that makes sense.
But maybe you changed something because when I tried it earlier, it was also muffled.
Yeah, but now I changed something, so now it's very clear.
I'll definitely have a look. Hold up.
But can whoever hasn't muted themselves mute themselves because the background noise is louder than the video, sadly.
Oh, let me see. Is it me?
Yeah, I think so. Wait. Oh, Lords, I'm so sorry. I was watching the video and then I reacted to one of them played in the past. Never mind. I'm trying to figure out how this will work because I'm trying to like go to a later stage of the video where I can actually hear the videos people speak, but it's kind of hard to find a stage when we are not talking and only they are talking, which is annoying. But in the meantime, we can still try and watch the video. And we can watch it through my microphone. You let me know if you hear or not.
You might say you might be a nice liberal person, and then you think no, the ghetto's bad. Black people mustn't be killing each other in the ghetto. All these things, but you don't.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that clearly.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna try if I mute myself.
And now there's no sound.
Still coming through your mic.
Do you think it might not come through my mic, or do you think it might just be that if I mute myself, then it also muted that video?
Both is possible.
This is like so stupid. Like, why is this a thing? Why
should only mute your mic technically.
Yeah, but apparently it doesn't do that. Like, okay. Try. I'm gonna play again with Musemite, and then you can say if you hear it or not.
All right. I personally can't hear it.
Nope.
Okay, so now I'm just gonna have my mic on, but at least, Lady Justice, you said you heard it clearly, so I think this would do.
Okay.
Okay. You hear now?
But that is a reality that liberals.
Yeah, now I hear clearly.
Can't make the
Perfect, and they would do.
So it makes total sense that it doesn't make sense to white people. I do get it. I'm not trying to convince any white person. I'm just stating we've made peace with it. That's why we don't accept white people in the other.
Okay, so that was also a question. You guys don't accept a white person.
Precisely, because we don't.
Okay, let me follow that up though. So where do you draw the line? Because you don't accept a white person, but you would accept a colored person that like has a white and a black parent. Would you accept somebody like that?
Okay, so I'm gonna probably have to. I'm gonna repeat a few things that I said. I said it precisely because I was hoping that we can actually foolishly. I hope that we can, hear these things and make sense. I said when I say black, I'm talking about.
Okay, but good news is that I keep doing the downloading vegan student, but I actually think that I actually made a download myself. So I'm just gonna maybe fix that. But like in the meantime, we're gonna watch it this way.
African, Indian, and colored. Yeah. I said that precisely so that there's no disjuncture that must happen where people think it's black and then there's colored and then there's Indian. No. I say when I say the word black, I'm talking about African, Indian, and colored, the oppressed, the landless, dispossessed people of this country and globally. I made another example of Bob Marley. Bob Marley has an ounce of melanin in it. He's born with a white father. In fact, that thing was a colonizer who went there and he was in the army. So when you talk about the term colored, which is a construction by the apartheid state specifically to divide black people, specifically in the same way in Durban, in KZN, you hear about this Indian African violence, Indian Zulu particular violence that constructs itself, and the notion that, and this was a creation by white people to say, no Indian, you can be a particular class that's just below us. You're going to be the managers, the ones run the sugarcane plantation, and then the Africans must just be the workers. In the Western Cape, you find that the colored people are the managers in the printing factories and so on, and the Africans are at the bottom. So it was the terms that they used were specific. The creation of the class structure within the black community, so to subjugate, to ensure that the African, Indian, and colored population, and even across tribal lines, never unite, is a creation by white people. So the question about someone who is colored is a non-question. It falls to the floor.
No, well, I don't think it does, because, for instance, there are some cases. You guys are the ones that define who can join, and you define it based on race. So a white person can't join. But the thing is, if a white parent and a black parent has a child, sometimes the child comes out black. It comes out as a black child. So then in that instance, somebody, let's say, because you consider all white people colonizers and all white people racists and settlers and stuff. So you're willing to accept somebody that might have a 50% gene share with a white person, but you won't accept the white.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that I managed to download the video, so I'm gonna try and see if I can share that instead, if that's okay with you.
I hope they lifted the 200 megabytes limit.
Perfect.
Because I'm re-encoding it right now, but I forgot to set the size limit too. I hope that works.
Yeah, the exporting on my end is just like all of a sudden, I guess, hit a slide because it's like now just at 50%, and it's kind of staying at that.
Okay.
All right. See you, Red Feather.
Okay, see ya, Red Feather.
Wait, how am I? I'm not trying to
Yeah,
share.
and welcome to the Sunday debate. It's the 19th of August, 2018, and your weekend is officially over. We've got a very special guest tonight on the Sunday debate. We've got Lindsay Marstorp, which is the spokesperson for Black First, Land First. Lindsay,
now,
how
there's
you
no picture, but it's much better.
Hi, good day.
No
Hi,
picture.
Ronaldo, as well
Yeah.
as
No
to
picture,
the
but
viewers, and
much
thanks
better
for
audio.
having me.
Definitely.
Thanks for being on.
Whoa,
I know that
put on your end
between you and me with regards to that, but yeah, I appreciate for coming back to me and for wanting to appear on the Sunday debate.
a bit laggy.
No, good. Thanks again for having me. Yeah, just in relation to that, that was just a miscommunication in terms of letting you know that it wasn't going to be possible. So apologies to the viewers who might have been waiting. Particularly black people know that it takes a lot of energy and time for our people to be rallying around the difficulties of life as a black person, to be able to view a show like this. So to them who have also tuned in, I know some of my comrades are tuning in. Thanks again for
We
participating.
were like 22 minutes
and staying tuned to the show.
All good. Okay, so let's start with the basic. I've got a understanding of what BLF is, but can you perhaps just bridge out, and I think like a minute or two of what Black First Land First is and what your main objective is?
Black First Land First is a revolutionary movement. Also, we must probably add that we are capable of contesting the 2019 elections. We have registered as a political party too, and we will be contesting the 2019 elections. We are Black First Land First. We are called Black First Land First, and what that simply means is the guiding pillars in the movement is, or ideologues in the movement is Steve Biko and Robert Mangaliso Sobukwe. And the idea behind Black First is simply that we recognize we live in a white racist society. In South African context, we have experienced 400 years of settler colonial oppression. And we believe that Black people now need to be put first in the society so that we can dismantle white racism and ensure that Black people can be liberated from the society. Land First, taken from Robert Mangaliso Sobukwe, we understand that for us to be able to solve or end white racism, we need to take back the land, which is the foundation of Black oppression in this country and in the world at large. We know that when the settler colonizer, white people came from Europe, they came here and they took the land, they enslaved our people, and ensured that we have to work in exchange for simply being able to sustain ourselves in this, what we now experience as a capitalist society. Of course, also PLF is guided by Thomas Sankara, who in 4 years transformed the Burkinabe people. And so we're taking the leadership inspiration from him. And we also draw on an understanding called Sankofa wisdom, which means we look back to the historic ways of Black existence. We think of Great Zimbabwe, that stretched one of the greatest political civilizations, as well as the Queen Zinga and all these great revolutionaries who have fought for the liberation of Black people. But at the same time, we move forward in noting that we want to establish a new society that essentially puts Black people first.
Okay, cool. So let me ask, what is your definition of a Black person? Who all qualifies as that? Because I think the obvious question, it will be directed to you already from the comment section, is do you classify as a Black person?
Okay, so let's just explain a few terms, maybe just to make dialogue a bit easier. When I use the word Black, I'm talking about the dispossessed, oppressed people globally. In the South African context, we would think of the colored African and Indian population, noting the historical relation to those who have come from India, for example, those under apartheid were classified also as colored. And when I use the term Black, I'm referring to the Khoi, the San, the Yoruba, the Bantu population, all those who form part of the Black framing of society. When I use the term racist, I'm not talking about acts of racism. I'm referring to white people in its entirety, understanding that racism is based on the capacity and the ability to subjugate another race based on power, and power is derived economic and land through economic and land disposition and economic superiority, as is the economy of South Africa is structured. So when I use the term Black, I'm referring to African, Indian, and colored. When I use the term racist or racism, I'm referring to white people in particular. It's not a general statement. If I use the term white supremacy, I'm talking about the notions that white people believe that they are superior to Black people. When I talk about oppressed, I'm talking about Black people. When I use the term settler colonizer, I'm talking about white people who have arrived here, who have settled here, and have colonized and remained here. You know that settler colonialism is a term that is specific to the white population of this country, who still remains in this country and maintains South Africa as a settler colonial state. When I talk about imperialism, I'm talking about the global economic, cultural, and patterns that allow for white people to specifically benefit from the disposition of land locally through the settler colonizer, but linking that into the global economic and capital system.
Okay, so I understand well, I don't understand, I don't agree with it, but I'm asking, like, is every single white person, in your opinion, like a racist? And when you say racist, do you mean like an actual physical racist, or do you mean systematical racism?
Every single white person is a racist. This is no racism. Racism is not about my feelings or my decision or about how I feel towards another person. Racism is based, as I said, upon the ability to look at another race in a way that sees them as inferior, and that draws its power from the economic and land disposition. It's think about like sexism. If we use the word sexism, it is impossible for a woman.
What did he say about women? The audio suddenly stopped.
And the reason for that is that we know that the structural power of society, patriarchal society, overdetermines that men are superior to women in the structures of a patriarchal society.
I heard one quiet.
In the same way, we live in a racist society that derives its power and its belonging through the dispossession of the black majority in this country and globally. And therefore, the economic power that white people hold globally means that white people act from a position of overdetermined superiority, and black people, we relate from a position of overdetermined inferiority. And so the only cure for white racism then becomes black solidarity.
And there's no way that okay, let me start off first by saying this. So in your opinion, a child that's now 10 years old and is white, that had nothing to do with the previous dispossession of what happened in this country, and in essence have, let's say, multiple friends from various different racial groups, he's a racist because he's white.
Let me ask the question but differently as a way to understand it. A black person today is born and he's got no relationship to what has happened to his parents, he's just born into the society today in 2018. He experiences the total oppression of his being on the basis that he's black. He doesn't have the ability to even pose that question. His existence is informed, but his existence is informed by the reality that he's born into a white racist society. Also, we must kill the myth that would suggest that it is the parents of white people only that have done that, and that we are living in a post-apartheid democratic dispensation. This is a myth that we killed during the Peace Must Fall generation, or let me say at least at the level of understanding, because it was killed before that as well. We live in a post-apartheid society that is still colonial in character. The patterns of ownership of land and economy is
and now it's just cutting out every now and again. But it also seems that Shea Willis
racist in nature, and the lived experience of black people, therefore, is informed just as it was during apartheid, just as it was during slavery. It still remains the same today, that black people remain oppressed in this category. So that white boy, even before he is born into society, when he is just a fish swimming in his mother's womb, he is being born into the experience of, in fact, his creation is of a racist nature in itself, if you really think about it. Because
how's that possible?
That's right. Think about it like this: the hospital that white woman would go to, the relations between that white woman and capital, the relations between that white man and capital, the relations between that white woman and the oppressed people. It's like our mothers, our mothers go to work for white people 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, and they grow up, they raise their child all their lives. One day, that very child of that white person who they raised, who they actually fed breast milk,
And low.
This guy's kind of crazy.
But what happened to Jay Woolley?
Not certain. His camera is frozen and the video's cutting in and out. The video's frozen.
Yeah, but
The audio's good.
that nigger Gene guy is definitely crazy.
Jay Willie lagged out. Where's Jay Willie?
Yep, he's gone now.
It's our stream now. We're running
Look
the
at
show.
me. I am the Jay Willie now.
Oh, Jay Willie
Not
says,
with that
"You can't
nose."
game until I return because my computer is still frozen."
Damn.
Not damn.
Now.
But,
yeah, I guess you said the N word again, so I can take another sip. Just kidding. I know you said nigga.
Well, or did I?
Maybe just in my imagination.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I suppose I should take a sip for my own racism.
There's probably more tasty than the dribble that this guy was dishing out. I guess
Oh,
Jay Willis'
God.
computer wasn't having none of it. It's like, Jay Willis,
Most
please
likely not.
stop. I don't want to play this. Come on, be a friend. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot myself.
But yeah, oh my God, that guy, he's more racist than the average redneck Texan Southerner in the U.S.
I would say, like, the golden standard is, like, to me, is the highest caste Indians, the way that they treat the lowest caste. Like, that's the most. I know it's not racist because they're technically, even though there's like a lot of genetic differences there, but they're technically the same people, more or less. Like like you are only worth cleaning the gutter. This guy is getting close to that level of discrimination.
I think he's past that level of discrimination.
Which is also a fair assumption.
Yeah, because
I did realize at first I didn't really understand the game when we first started playing because I didn't take a sip for many things that he said that were racist because I was so used to them being spouted all the time that I didn't even like it. It took like Jay Willie and the redneck guy to show me, it's time for me to take a little sip here. Racist motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he's racist as fuck. I mean, when you're claiming that a fetus growing in its mother's womb is racist by default, just because the skin color of the mother and the father, then the one making that claim is the racist motherfucker.
Not to mention that the group of people that he thinks are already racist in the womb are literally from the most diverse region of the planet when it comes to different ethnicities and admixtures of such. So being more diverse makes you more racist, I suppose. Oh wait, that actually makes sense, but not in the way that he thinks.
I was just about to ask that. Because what does he think of maybe someone that's half black and half white?
Well, he probably considered them unclean.
Untouchable.
I thought he was going to consider them half racist.
Half racist. or in a constant state of quantum racism where they're both racist and not racist at the same time. Like, it's Schrodinger's racism. It's only racist when you look at... No, that's Heisenberg. It's the racism. What's the term that they use? Like it's when they look at white people, they're always racist, but they don't know what they are when they don't look, so they just assume them to be racist, which is like on a metaphysics level, it's quite interesting. Like we it's like what we assume about physics. Like we assume the tree falls in the woods. But actually, that poor guy who actually has to clean it up, he's the only guy who knows. I'm rambling. Go on. Will Jay Willie ever return?
That is the question.
Find out on the next
computer
episode.
is still frozen.
Oh shit.
We need a cliffhanger though. Like if this is gonna be Jay Willie, like we have to say, actually no, it's not his computer that's been frozen. It's the racism police, the SWAT team. They have burst into his room. They forced him to write those messages, and we don't know if he's ever gonna get out of racist prison. We don't know if it's called racist prison because it contains racists, or it's run by racists, or both, or neither. We don't know.
Even though I'm technically even though I'm a Hispanic, so he can't be racist.
Like, it's really hard for Jay Willie to be racist because he's so many different things. Like he must have a hard time choosing who to discriminate against. Like for me, it's easy. Like I haven't decided though yet. I have to make up my mind someday who to hate. It's really hard. So many people to hate.
You know what, Fling? I can make it very easy for you. Just hate everyone equally. That solves everything. Now you don't have to choose.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go from being respectful and nice to everyone to just being a big asshole to everyone. Like it's just a switch that I can flick.
Yeah,
that's one way to do
it. No discrimination.
You just hate everyone equally.
It's just too much work to hate people. It's like disdain is much easier to maintain. I guess that's why disdain rhymes with maintain. I don't know. I think we're taking the stream in a very different direction now that Jay Willie is gone. It's like, I guess it's like Hansel and Gretel in the forest. Like the parents are gone, and Gretel is like, she's like, "What the fuck are we gonna do?" And then Hansel is like, "I'm just gonna throw all our food on the ground." You know, sounds like a good idea. That's an example of the patriarchy making mistakes.
Well, the first mistake was giving women the vote.
Yeah, but back then they didn't have to vote. Maybe the witch did. I don't know. Maybe that's why they burned her.
Could be.
Yeah, it's a regrettable notion. Like I would appreciate if you had the right to vote, but them other bitches, no.
You're welcome to take it in any direction until I return, Jay Willie.
He can't even imagine the half of it with the being tame right now. Let's take it to another level.
Who's behind the wheel? Sorry.
Technically no one. I've just been a bit dominant lately. So let's the lady take over and count the times that she's a nigger.
Oh, you don't want me to take over because I'm just gonna be a racist, sexist, bigoted, homophobic, etc. Isn't every other phobe?
Okay, so let's discuss whether or not LGBTQ is an alternative to a barbecue.
Yeah, well, like, I don't know.
It's like when you have vegans over and they put all that other shit on the barbecue. Is that an LGBTQ or nah? That's too silly. Sorry.
Jesus can walk on water. Does that mean he could swim on land?
No, I think that's Chuck Norris.
Oh my God! Well, someone should have that. What's the YouTubers? The Chuck Norris sound clip.
Chuck Norris.
Yeah, from the movie reviewer who's rather known for being a bit.
Is it the Nostalgia Critic?
Nostalgia Critic, thank you. Yeah, Nostalgia Critic. Whenever he reviews Chuck Norris movies, he has this sound clip. It's Chuck Norris, where it just goes Chuck Norris, and then it just goes way up in pitch, and it's rather hilarious.
I haven't checked out his stuff in quite a while.
I check it out when I need something to just fall asleep to.
There's the man.
Our Lord and Savior is back. What secrets have you learned in the Dark Realm?
Well, nothing actually. I think we should try. We should try again.
But this time, let's start at 22 minutes. Like that's what we were.
I wasn't really gonna do that, but like my computer froze before I could set it to the right direction. But I haven't, because I'm worried that I might fail again. I have an alternative proposition. So you might choose, right? You can either choose to like start, try the same thing again, or we can try a new thing and see if that works better.
A new thing?
Oh, but yeah, by the way, Jay Willie, do you want me to like because I still have the video exporting on my end. Do you want me to like stop exporting that, since I guess you kind of found the solution?
No, keep doing that. Keep it, and let me know when you're finished.
Right. Well, it's at 83% right now, so it should be done within. It says it should be done within the next 10 minutes. Could be wrong.
Well, that's fine. But I just have one question for you, and that's this: should we try the same thing again that failed, or should we try a new way of watching it that I haven't tried before?
Is sharing the video a little too laggy on your part? Sorry.
So go on.
No, I was just asking: is sharing the video like too laggy on your end, Jay Willie?
No, it's just that it was laggy when I tried to broadcast live, but like now, but I have another way of doing it, and then to watching it on my computer directly. And you can decide which one you think is. Oh my god!
Hold on,
no. The video have returned, and we're gonna try this thing. Okay, we're just gonna try this thing again. Okay, so now we're back in the game. Back in the game, everyone.
Let's do this.
There's some others you can push.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Ronaldo here, and welcome to the Sunday debate. It's
yes. Now
Isn't that just the video I just added?
I don't fucking know. But it kind of works.
Somebody that might have a 50% gene share with a white person, but you won't accept a white individual because they're white. But what if they've got all the white tendencies, as you would put it? What then? Isn't that then having like a traitor in your midst that is allowed to join the BLF?
Of course, these questions and the construction of these questions, they actually corroborate and they inform again how the divide and rule patterns of racism is in the blood of all white people. Let me just say that, park that on the side.
I'm just responding to what you're saying. I mean, you're the one that's mentioning race. I haven't meant. I'm only reacting to what you're saying. You're the one that's constantly made it this about race. But when I bring in race, then you say, well, it's exactly as a white person said it. But notice how you've insulted the color of my skin constantly for the last, I don't know how many, 23 minutes. The only question I asked is, what do you classify yourself as? I haven't once said, because you're a colored individual or a Muslim. I mean, that's a perfect example. The way that you stereotyping me as a white individual, imagine if I did exactly the same to you as a Muslim. I mean, wouldn't that be like outrageous? But yet you are here allowed to put these things on me based on the color of my skin, even knowing that I'm a liberal individual. That's obviously not good enough. So it's damned if you do and damned if you don't, pretty much, from what I hear what you're saying.
Beautiful. Firstly, let me just correct you on something. And
look how happy he is.
How racism functions. Racism allows you to tell me what religious practices I have and what spirituality I observe. Let me just make that statement because you said that I'm Muslim.
Does he even understand the definition of
that's what
that is an assumption.
That's a Google result. It wasn't an assumption. I'm sorry. I Googled you. So if it's wrong, I apologize. I didn't look at the beard because I also have a beard. It doesn't mean I'm a Muslim. I just did a Google search on you. So if I'm wrong,
Google
beta
thinks I'm
fucking
Muslim. Okay, that's fine.
shit.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm surprised. You'll show me that later, but that's fine.
The guy said he was a liberal, so that should tell you everything.
There's one line.
He's
middle
no
line.
longer Caucasian.
white?
No Caucasian, Caucasian he is now.
Hiding that shit.
Because I actually kind of wonder because just like I like the guy's person, even though I don't agree with him and everything. Right, the liberal guy, not the racist motherfucker.
Yeah, but the whole thing, like, oh, I should. Was I allowed to say that? Like, he almost grew his spine there. Like for a second, I thought he had a spine, and I was like, okay, keep going. You're doing good, buddy. Like, go on. Like, no.
Have some
because,
confidence.
I also like. Because I'm thinking about I want to like this day to discuss or talk to him on a live stream, right? But like because he have a large following and he is a member of a political party, I don't want like any like big government things to like see me making political statements online. I don't want that to happen. So I don't think if I should debate him or not, or talk to him or not. I don't know. I haven't talked to him a while before. I can actually send you the links to that later.
Yeah, I could try talking to him. After all, since I guess I'm not exactly white, but I'm not exactly color. I don't know.
Like why would he place you? That's kind of interesting. Would he call you like? Are you like? I mean, like if you are like that's interesting. That's very interesting. I would like to see that. Actually, kind of interesting because I actually, one of my other friends who is like. Because a lot of people have Native American or Amerindian ancestry, right? That's like unheard of in like Africa. So why would they call those people? Kind of interesting.
Well, yeah, I am like I do share an ancestry with the Incas, of course, in Peru.
Oh, I mean, my friend does too, right? So I was like, wait, what would you be? Would they just think you're Portuguese because like there aren't really much Spanish people in Africa, but also Portuguese people there. Like, I mean, people would just assume that, like, just because. There is no reason to like assume that you would be mestizos or Incas, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
because it's so rare in Africa. That's my kind of point. But it's actually interesting.
Also, just to not forget to mention this, apparently the way to do these streams is I download the video, I add it to StreamYards, and then you play it.
Yes, that's what we're gonna do from here on.
Remember that for the future.
Yeah. Now we're gonna shoot a video.
You're on autopilot as a white person. There's no changing of thought processes or managing that. What you are saying is autopilot. Jan van Riebeeck could have said it 400 years ago. Cecil John Rhodes, anyone could have said it. You're doing your thing of whiteness. It's fine. It's normal. We have decided to do the thing of blackness. What is the thing of blackness? Blackness is very simple. We think black first. We understand that you are on autopilot, benefiting white practices of thought, white understandings of terms, even because if you think about it, even when I explained that and I did this specifically so that it would benefit our conversation. When I said, when we think of black, it's African, Indian, and colored. And I explained to you how, for example, divide and rule comes around.
You shouldn't be saying
you
all
still
that
want
shit.
to insist
as a non-white person. He ain't black.
Within blackness.
I know,
Why
right?
would you do that? But then we must also understand that one would do that because just as in Biko's time when there was a movement called NUSAS, which he breaks away from, the white liberal always wanted to participate in the anti-apartheid struggle, but only in as far as it didn't deal with their own privilege and it maintained the structure of racism. This is why Biko leaves NUSAS and he forms SASO. When we as BLF decided to form this movement called Black First Land First, understanding the ideas around Steve Biko and what he does when he forms SASO, it's very simple. There are no white people who have the interests of black people at all. You can look at Joe Slovo, for example, the much lauded Joe Slovo, and understand that the construction of the Freedom Charter, which is at the hands of these white liberals or these communists, actually, these lefties, the supposed great saviors of black people, the construction of the Freedom Charter and then the construction of the Constitution, which then entrenches white power. because the economy or the land, as you know, as it shapes in the Freedom Charter, but also through the Constitution, is meant to belong to both black and white. But we know it belongs to white people right now. So the white person with the most
they were the ones who first showed up
even
on
in
that
a discussion like
stretch of land,
can only but reinforce racist notions of what blackness is. That me, I am a Muslim, colored person who must decide whether I want to move around black people or white people.
At best.
That's the notions of racism. The notions don't say.
I just have to give a little bit of context, right? And that's like something South African terminology, right? Because like the term colored is like a classification, and the people who were of mixed race, like either European and black, and some people who are European or Khoi, and some people of Malay descent, right? They were classified as colored, right? And the Muslims in South Africa are either usually Indians or Malays, so a mixture of Malays and Indians, right? And I used to live and know a lot of Malays, Cape Malays, right? And if he's a Muslim and a colored, then he's probably a Cape Malay too, which is really funny because like the majority of Cape Malays that I know, and I like met like 30, right? All of them are almost always good people or decent people, right? He is like the exception of the most inferior of them all. Like it's so funny. They literally, I think, oh my God, it's so sad. Like,
well, there's always gonna be like I was gonna say ugly duckling, but retarded duckling, I suppose.
Oh, I have a better quote. I think Jesper Peterson said it. That's the quote I have. Is that they are good, and there is evil. There's right and wrong. There are people on the side of good and people on the side of evil. Of all races and whatever you want to call it, and both genders, right? So we are people of every ethnicity who are good, and there are people of every ethnicity who are evil. No exception, right? And
not even Icelandic.
Pardon?
No, just kidding. Go on.
And that's one example of like why I personally wouldn't want to be a racist, because. Yeah, that's his reality. But if other people decide like, nah, you know what, I actually want to be a racist. I want to see myself as better than all the other races. And I was like, and based on their life experience, I was like, okay, it's fine. You're allowed to be a racist if you want to.
Literally, just for like, we might want to add to our list of potential songs to do like. Behind Blue Eyes cover that you could do like no one knows what it's like to be a gay-cis, to be a racist behind an operated nose. Just sorry, that was everything called for.
That was funny.
But are you a Muslim?
Sorry?
Are you a Muslim?
How does that? What is the basis?
No,
of it?
you said you were moving around as a colored person, as a Muslim. I'm not sure if you're referring to what I said or if you're speaking on what you are.
No, I'm saying as you said, the construction of me as a person. This is what white racists do.
You see me as a white person. I mean, you look at me and exactly, and you are a colored person, but you're preaching to me of trying to identify or to try and put my racist tendencies on you to say who and what you are. But you do exactly the same to me. You assume because I'm blue-eyed and blonde-haired and got a lack of serotonin in me, or that now automatically puts all the negative things that's happened in this country. I can agree with you on privilege to an extent, and a lot of people disagree with me. A lot of people hate me for the fact that I acknowledge the privilege that still exists and that I am afforded.
They have a reason to hate you for that.
But I think you take it a step further and you look past the privilege and you go, I don't care about your upbringing. I don't care about anything. The fact is you are genetically a white person and therefore you must be racist.
No. That's incorrect. I don't think that because you're a white person, you must be. You are white.
That's literally what he just did. He's been saying for the last 20-something minutes.
Especially since he talked about a fetus being racist.
Pardon?
I believe earlier he said something about like a fetus being like racist or something like that.
Yeah. The fetus can be as racist. He was literally saying that. He's been spewing that bullshit for the entirety of that discussion.
But this is such a typical thing for these people to do. Like, oh no, I didn't say the thing I just said.
But then you basically follow with saying that, oh, but do you think that if they are part European, part white, whatever, what he said, from his word, not mine, then does that make them racist? Like, because if you say it's genetic, then that kind of has to be the case. But no, well, then why do you say it was genetic? Doesn't really make sense. Even if like his original statement like was true and it's not, it's definitely not true. Then why make it? And then when people challenge it, they won't defend it. It's so weak. Wait a minute.
It's like one of those.
On a completely different note. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just saying he's just backpedaling.
But Mephisto, you said something earlier that I didn't hear. If you can repeat that.
Me?
No, I was just saying. Or me or him.
Him.
This is the fifth time that we randomly paused where his left eye is squinting while his right eye is open. Someone should tell him that he should get checked up for maybe having had a minor stroke in the past, because that's like, he's very young to have that.
I mean, like, he does have a heart condition, so that makes sense.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know that wasn't written because you said it online. So, but like you said something earlier before we paused. If you can repeat that.
Who?
Mephisto.
I think while the video was running, I just whispered behind Blue Eyes when he said, "I am Blue Eye," because I find it funny that I made that joke earlier, and then the next thing he says is that he has blue eyes. That's how the universe works sometimes.
Can someone enlighten me who Movie Bob is?
I think he is a movie reviewer. A bad one is that, if I've gotten it correctly.
No, I thought he was. I thought that was the SpongeBob movie.
It looks like a production.
Okay, now again distracted again. Now again I keep.
You can interchange white with racist.
Okay. How can you back that up? I mean, that's a really radical statement to make.
Yeah, it's the truth. I told you we black in our thinking.
I don't agree that it's the truth. It's a statement.
Yeah, you don't have to agree. Like I said that not too long now ago. We have a black thought, a black process of understanding and attacking the realities of this world. The way the world sees itself, and the way white people sees the world, and the way black people have been forced to see the world through white eyes, is through a white view of the world. So when I say white equals racist, it's a misnomer, because white thought means you can step into racism when you feel like it. Then you're not racist. Maybe Penny Sparrow's racist. Maybe this one's a better. No, white racist. White, ne? Change it now. Racist. Settler colonizer, racist. It's interchangeable words. It's not an insult. I'm not trying to insult you. It's just the reality.
Well, you're not insulting me, because I mean I've heard it all before. I mean, but I do think there are people that take huge offense to what you're saying. I mean, if I could get a rant every time I was called a racist, I'd be very welcome. Maybe then I would indulge in my white privilege if I could get a rant for every time. Listen, you and I maybe we can get back to race. And I mean, I know that it's the core of our discussion, and I'm not going to change your mind. I'm a racist, and you're not going to change my mind.
You said it incorrectly, and I didn't say you are a racist. You ne? Racist. It's not you are. That would mean that you can change it. You know you can be racist.
So I can't change it. So I'm a racist. Okay.
It's like,
all right. So let me ask you a question, right? Do you at all, in any way, shape, or form, blame the failure by the ANC government for black, colored, and Indian people still being in the position that they currently are?
Okay. Just for the benefit of terms, and so that when we speak, we understanding each other. Ne? I would appreciate if you want to talk about if you don't want to mention colored people as black, it's fine for you. But then
I'll just mention black.
Colored, so that we're on the same page and we know we're moving in the same direction. At least at
for the sake of progressing this argument, I'll do that. Even though I think that there's a big difference between them two.
Then say African, Indian, and colored.
But I'm an African.
Me, I'm a European. I've chosen. I'm a European from today onwards. If you can be an African,
it's fine. Maybe you've got some European blood in you. You don't know. Maybe you do.
Yeah. Let me go to Germany and test this out and ask them, please, I want citizenship now. I want to own the land. And let's see if they'll give it to me. If they give it to me,
yes, they will give it to you.
You African, me, I'm German.
Listen, if I pay for you to get a DNA test done to find out what percentage you are, would you do it? If I pay the money into your bank account, would you go and actually do a DNA test for me?
I would actually do something better. I'd do something better than that. Let's go a bit further. What I would like you to do, if you want to do this money thing, you can help me to trace this Maasdorp heritage. Because I want to show you something on this Maasdorp question, because that is essentially where you're going with this. You know,
that was a tongue-in-cheek comment. I'm not here to try and really like get into that discussion. I was just saying because
you're just here to stick your hand into your blender and see whether or not it comes out.
I don't know if you believe it, but scientifically, we all come from Africa. We all come from the same like African. Even there's an area just outside Joburg called the Cradle of Humankind, right? So I'm assuming that you don't believe in that because I think it might disagree with what your point is with regards to being African. Do you firstly acknowledge the fact that we all came from Africa, or do you not?
I think my view is that we do all come from Africa, but that does not take away or doesn't in fact it enhances my point in the sense. It enhances my point in the reality that when Jan van Riebeeck decided to set sail and come here, and let's go back. When the Portuguese came to Great Zimbabwe, and I'm not talking about the Zimbabwe we know now, but the one that stretched across Great Zimbabwe, that stretched across all the way to Mozambique, to the east coast.
People who
the greatest political civilizations, Stone Town. If you know that history, you know how advanced that civilization was. You'd know that when the Portuguese particularly came there, and they interacted with the African people of different tribes, Bantu, as well as Khoisan, all living in that political civilization, and they defeated the Portuguese. It is still a reality that in the defeat of the Portuguese, that these people were coming from a particular land space called Portugal at the time to defeat these people.
It's still called Portugal, fucking idiot.
Whether those Portuguese trace their roots and their origins historically, and Africa's first civilizations are born is immaterial. There's a reality, a physical reality that
I just abused my power. To pause the video because I want you.
You can do it as much as you want. It's fine. It's good because then I can go to the bathroom without any restriction.
Have a great time. Enjoy yourselves. It's later than you think.
It was like we said, like there was not Portugal. It's still fucking Portugal, you fucking idiot.
Back then, when it was called Portugal, like
it's still called Portugal, you fucking muppet.
Like this person is one of the lowest IQ cracker monkeys I've ever seen, and I'm gonna call him.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat that in my previous statement in a British accent. That's still called Portugal, you fucking muppet.
What are
Probably
you
the kind of person.
It's completely illogical. Like, I know you come from a backwards continent. That is correct. That is fair. You don't know better because all the places in your continent, they have changed names. But Portugal is fucking European. They never changed it.
Well, it's
like
actually
for fucking centuries. It was called Portugal.
But before it was in the Roman time, it was called Lusitania or something like that. No, it was literally called that. But like, it haven't changed ever since.
Isn't the Lusitania?
It reminds me of that French show, like Once Upon a Time, like with a little strange animations. Like, yeah, there was a time when it wasn't called Portugal in the past, but it has been called that for literally forever. We didn't have fucking central heating when it wasn't called Portugal. And they probably won't change the name, even if the fucking Great Reset agenda takes place. It's still going to be Portugal. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, like it's like this person is such a low IQ motherfucker. It's actually entertaining. But like, you guys, if I decide to go to the bathroom, you can just keep playing because you don't have to wait for me.
Yeah. He's probably the kind of person that believes chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
Yes, I didn't say that.
Don't do that.
Like, that's what is this called? This is Dunning-Kruger effect, right? When people who are fucking dumb think they're smart.
Oh, that's what that means. I have no idea.
No, actually, it's more intricate in that it's you need the same skills to be good at the thing to know that whether or not you're good at the thing. So if you're bad at the thing, you lack the skills to tell whether or not you're good at the thing. So you have a high tendency to overestimate yourself. As far as I understand the concept.
Indeed.
Or a historical reality that occurs in that conflict. Later, then we know that the conflict in the Cape, particularly the Khoi and the San, and then with the Xhosa people around the Dutch, then later the British occurs. This reality does not remove from the existence of Africa in its origins and giving birth to world political, economic, and social civilizations. Both of these exist. In fact, we argue strongly that politically, economically, and socially, and spiritually, critically spiritually, we have given birth to the world.
But why do you have all the European ideology?
So that enforces the point that when colonialism happens and the invasion in Africa happens, it's the decimation of the historical understanding of who Black people are spiritually, economically, politically, and replaces the history with Black people's existence as if Plato and Socrates and so forth were the creations of the political society or the advancements of knowledge production and so forth. This is what what you are arguing is an advancement. It is corroborating exactly what we argue, that white people butchered our history when they came from Europe and refused to acknowledge that Africa is the origin of mankind.
How can you explain that a shaman can send the lightning? Sorry.
But like, he literally just said that Africa is where humans are from, the other bloke. He literally said that. And now he's like, oh, these people lived in the fucking hundreds of years ago. What the fuck would they know? Oh my god, this motherfucker is so fucking retarded. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, definitely a candidate for the Special Olympics. No, I don't.
Oh my god, no.
I don't want to be mean to the actual disabled people though.
I just need to go to the bathroom. You can keep playing. You can keep playing the video while
I'm in complete control now. Like, I'm in God mode. So
he's in control.
I didn't ask for this. I'm gonna be a benevolent God. So
stop.
Well, Guardian Leviosa.
I'll just hit play again if you are cool with that. I hear no objections.
No objections.
In all these constructs, politically, economically, and so forth, as I've said. So it's not a contradiction.
No, but well, the thing is, I mean, it is a contradiction because we all stem from Africa. And then when I think a lot of the tribes decided to take an extended holiday in Europe and come back eventually, the first, I think it was 100 years after 1615 too, that the English or the Afrikaner actually met also a Zulu person. But I mean, the Khoi and San was obviously there. So it is a known fact that the Bantu, as they called it, came from the middle of Africa downwards, and they met at the Fish River. So with that being said, I don't understand how you can say that I am not an African just because maybe my ancestors decided to take a long extended holiday and eventually come back home. If you decide to leave for a year and you lock your house, and you pay your house and you pay your property, and you eventually come back, is it not your property anymore? Because you decided over a couple of years to leave and come back eventually.
Beautiful question. Beautiful. So let's use that same analogy. Let's use that same analogy. Are you saying then that the white people who have stolen this land, people like Johan Rupert, Oppenheimer, yourself, so forth. Are you saying that when you give this land back, when you take this land, does it cease to be the person you took it from? So you know that historically there were Khoi, there was San, there was even Yoruba. You can look at Africa
and ownership.
Come again?
I said if those people don't have a concept of land ownership, that they don't consider the land they're living on their property, then technically you're not taking anything. Especially if they're migratory.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the only example I could really think of, like, taking their land was really just the age of imperialism. But even then, like, the age of imperialism has long since ended.
Yeah, it's just a wild oversimplification of what actually went down. Like, Jesus.
Yeah. And I believe I recall that when the Dutch landed in South Africa, there were no people living on that land. No one claimed it back then.
It literally, like, it would be better if Jay Willie was here, but literally the majority of the people that are living there now migrated after the colonizers took over, because then it became like a nice place to migrate to.
After the Spaniards took over South America. At least in my case.
I think it's different. Like in some cases it was purely exploitive. Okay, of course.
Yeah.
Some cases were really, really fucking bad. But in many cases, it's like, oh, we have this new land now. Let's make the most of it. And people are like, oh shit, you can do that with soil. What else can you do? Oh, you can build a house. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You can keep warm in the winter. Oh, fuck, man! I want a piece of that. SA.
No, you actually fucking did it! Oh my god!
That's literally what happened to my ancestors when the Romans came in. They were like, "No, fuck you. We hate you guys." And then once they turned us against one another, the old tribes of Switzerland, they were like, wait, you guys have like central heating? What? That sounds awesome, dude. Let's build some fucking cities, man.
It's amazing. It's like, oh, when you interact with other people who have more different ideas, then you might learn something. Oh my god, is it that simple? Yes, it's
most of the time it's that simple. It's sad, but it's that simple.
Yep, but this low IQ motherfucker, he don't understand jack shit.
Thinking pretty much like every white person is racist.
Yeah, he does believe that.
Oh, that was you. That wasn't the video. I have to put down the shot.
Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of video, I have the video fully exported now.
Which is good, but sadly realized if I am the one supporting it to the stream, it's no problem. But thank you for doing that. It's very
but if this were to fail, then we shift over to that.
Yeah, I guess like I'll like share the video like if it fails, right?
It's a good backup.
Yes, 100% true.
Might have to turn down the audio though.
I just have to. You can keep playing. I just have to look for something in my room.
Yep.
All right. You guys want to go again?
All the different tribes.
Yep.
And you can
go again.
Look at it and say, okay, so white people took this land away. Doesn't cease to be our property. So are you arguing strongly now that we must expropriate land without compensation because rightfully white people took it from black people? Is that what you're saying?
What compensation?
How do you prove that the land firstly belonged? Because I mean, there was trading that took place.
Alive when it happened. Okay.
Oh, good God!
Come again.
I said.
Oh, you both of you?
I said.
Sorry, you go first.
Okay, thank you. I was just saying. I told myself I wouldn't drink more, but This guy's so fucking stupid.
I'm pretty sure. I think this bottle was almost full. You can't see it on it. Like, I'm really challenging my Viking DNA that I'm not even sure that I have to survive this one.
I'm challenging my Viking DNA.
You can give me feedback if my speech is too slurred, so I don't die.
Yeah.
This is not the hill I intend to die on, but I might.
I'm about halfway. Yeah, I'm a little over halfway through this bottle of mead.
What was the thing you said? Vegan student. That was the second thing I didn't hear.
I was just saying, like, honestly, like, he wasn't even alive during that time, so, like, why in the flying fuck should he even receive compensation? It's not like he was alive during that time.
The bullshit. Like, yeah. You
What?
are like of this skin tone, and I am of this skin tone. Therefore, you should give me money. Like, fuck that racist blabber.
And fuck everyone who agrees with that. 100%.
Oh yeah, fuck everyone.
It's like me being part Slav on my dad's side.
My God.
And then demanding that blacks and Muslims pay me reparations because, well, they took Slavs as slaves back in the day. So it's like, yeah, hey, Gibbs, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ottoman Empire, Turkey pay up. Money.
Oh, yeah, because of my Cypriot, my Greek part, I am entitled to a lot of shit that. Actually, the Greek Cypriots have more Anatolian DNA than Turks. Can I give my lamb back now?
Did your family have a lot of lambs?
Any of you know about?
According to these people, it's only if you were there and you were victimized, then you need to be given stuff for free. That's other people built.
Even if your family only had a little lamb.
I don't fucking know. It's they were the one who brought it on the table. I'm not just using their own logic.
Anyone know about the history of the bucket? Like a war, like apparently that like happened over a bucket.
Like it's so fucking. This is so fucking stupid.
Like, I literally want reparation from the Italians now because they took my ancestors' shit. Like, I realized that I never really truly understood history the way that I should have. It's if some people conquer another people, then the people who are the descendants of those people have a right to reparations. And if my ancestors were enslaved by the Romans, that means even more Gibbs. And yeah, who doesn't like Gibbs?
I think Chile should give reparations to Peruvians.
But wait a second. If you are completely Inca, then I guess you shouldn't give us reparations. But if you are part Spaniard, the Roman blood means you should give us money. Because
you get your reparations and you pass them right on to me, man.
Oh yeah, we deserve your reparations.
It's gonna be a global chain of financial interactions, and it's all gonna end up with me being the most oppressed because fuck all reason. I'm just gonna be the most obnoxious, annoying person saying, I'm most oppressed, and I'm gonna get all the money. This is my life goal now.
Okay, but then I'm gay, so I get more.
I'm part.
Can't argue with that.
But you know, me being part Bavarian as well as part Austria doesn't mean I can get Gibbs from Hungary.
Yeah, just I can't get Gibbs, of course, from Chile.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I just want to ask the people in the movie chat, right? They basically said if some other you can play the video game too, and that's like Movie Bob, Thought Slime, Sanitol, and Lily Orgshard. It's now few. Okay, I want you guys in the chat, right? If you have other videos, I should do drinking games too, like that. You should link those videos in the chat so that I can do that, so I can rack them. Or I will send you the Discord. I'll also put my Discord here in the chat so that people can put those links in the Discord. So now we can move on.
We're gonna go on with that fucking racist bullshit.
Yes.
That's honestly like he's the
And
racist.
the thing is, you're blaming a white individual, but here's an example. I mean, what is the biggest slaughtering of people in South Africa? Shaka Zulu killed tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of Xhosas.
Good point.
And he killed his own people. He stole the Xhosa's land, and eventually he stole a lot of land from the Khoi and San. But you're not talking about that. Why aren't you not talking about that, though?
Yeah, but I understand what you, and I mean, this is exactly comes back to the point I was driving earlier, and it's sad that we must do this every time. But whenever we deal with the fact that there's an injustice that was committed by white people, right, and we are trying to deal with the lived reality that based on this injustice, the fact that white people came here and stole the land and still have the land today and the economy, you now, in typical true racist form, 100%. You now want us to deal or talk about what happens in intertribal conflict, intercultural conflict between black people. This is what white people do. We say, okay, white people, please return the land. No, but the land wasn't the Zulu people's, it was the Khoi's people. Can we just agree with something? White people came here and took the land. Please, can they return it? Yeah, now, how we'll return it, who it's gonna go to, how are we gonna share it, we will decide for ourselves. Ne? We will look at it and we'll understand. I can give you a real life example now. This is very sad. This is shocking, actually. One of my comrades, he owns 1,000+ square hectares in Robertson. Do you know that the DA government in Robertson is blocking his ability to mine on his land? He's got national permit. He can't get Lupa because of 4 white people who head up that portfolio. Why am I saying that? White people have no interest in black people having their land or black justice. But liberals, they front and they say, no, we have the best intentions. We just want to make sure that black people can know that the Khoi is the original owners. You know what Shaka did to the Xhosa? No, leave Shaka alone. Leave the Xhosa people alone. Leave the Khoi alone. White people to specifically benefit from the disposition of land.
Fuck.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
That's like if I were to say that.
I misclicked. I wanted to pause and I don't. Shit.
What do you do?
I clicked on the timeline thing, but I think we're at 51 minutes. I hope so.
Did you click in the future or in the past?
I clicked in the past. Now I clicked in the future, and we'll just go with 51 minutes. I just wanted to say when he said like leave Brittany alone, but I fucked it all up. I'm so sad.
No, I just went back a little bit. Let's see if this works.
To talk about the ANC and the problems of the ANC.
We weren't that far in. We paused a lot.
Yeah.
Like here?
I'm sorry.
Would that be good?
Try it.
A couple of years to leave and come back eventually.
Beautiful question. Beautiful.
Yeah, we were at this point before, so.
Okay, I'll give back a little.
Would you do it? If I pay the money into your bank account, would you go and actually do a DNA test for me?
We already saw this.
One of the greatest political civilizations, Stone Town, if you know that, forces the point that when colonialism happens and the invasion in Africa happens, it's the decimation of the historical understanding of who black people are spiritually, economically.
We already had that part as well.
So, with that being said, I don't understand how you can say that I am not an African just because maybe my ancestors decided to take a long extended holiday and eventually come back home. If you decide to leave for a year and
I understand what you, and I mean, this is exactly comes back to the point I was driving earlier, and it's sad that we must do this every time. But whenever we deal with the fact,
Okay, sorry to interrupt. I want to actually lead to a point. So you claim that all the land was stolen, but there's actual evidence of a lot of trading taking place back in the day, and a majority of those land claims apparently, was traded legally. I think the conflict started happening when the Xhosas and the Afrikaner and the Zulu and the Afrikaner started fighting more towards the middle of South Africa. So just to clarify, would you then say that all land, irrespective of whether it can be proven or not, back in the day, that there was a transaction that took place with whether it be cattle, whether it be whatever form that that individual, the rightful owner of that land, according to you, was, would that also be null? And because land expropriation without compensation basically means that all the land is going to go, back, according to you, to black individuals, the rightful owners.
Are you aware that the first conflict, or the first time that the Dutch arrived here, they interacted with a person named Moshamato, and when they interacted with the Khoi people at that time, I'm sure you should be aware. Firstly, that our structure of telling or usage of land was led or organized by women. Men weren't the ones telling the land and working the land at the time. Do you know that the first thing that white people did was to take the land and impose that men be the negotiators between the land and white people?
What the fuck is this bullshit this crackhead is spewing?
I couldn't say it better myself. But Mephisto, you're muted and I hear you speak. I can see you speak when you're muted.
Oh, I'm rightfully confused. So he's saying what? Women did what?
He's basically trying to pull the, oh my god, you oppress all the women, because apparently European race oppress women more than other people. That's funny.
What was his claim? Was it this was ruled by a woman? Evidence, please.
Well, that explains why we're so backwards.
Stop.
Oh god, I don't even like. We should have kept the score, like, instead of just taking shots, because that's one off his sexism score. Because now he's preaching the truth about the women's.
Oh my god, I had to take another sip for that one.
This is just so.
Holy fucking shit! The women sent the men to do the negotiating because women weren't allowed to do negotiating.
He said that it's a right thing to only keep men in charge, which is like,
yeah, completely ignoring that the women didn't want to be that in charge, and if there's exception.
That means that whenever people fail, it's your fault. Who the fuck wants to be in charge of that? Like, it's horrible.
Yeah, I mean,
to be fair,
women are really that. What can you say? Lazy. We don't want to deal with that bullshit. We don't.
Go on.
It's like, yeah, if you men want to deal with that bullshit, fine, go ahead. Just leave us out of it. We don't want nothing of that. I mean, if I had to get the choice between negotiating land purchase and who gets to live on that land versus staying at home with the kids, and
I'll take the kids at home.
I'll take the kids and staying home any day.
Yeah, it's a fucking logical thing to do.
I mean, the men would go out and put themselves in, you can literally say, harm's way like that. It's like, it's actually admirable that they would do that, and that they still fucking do it, even though they're largely getting like fuck all in return for it. As things are.
It's literally like when women got to vote, like as the last people of Europe in Switzerland, in all the polls with the women that were asked, they said, we don't want to vote. Partly because they feared that they would have to pay for the military service or the firemen.
No. Whenever it comes to giving women a right, it never comes with a responsibility. Trust me on that one.
They were afraid of the responsibility, but they also said, we don't want to get involved in that shit. We want to do the things that we like to do. And suddenly, this is not a thing anymore, I suppose. Like, even as a man, it sounds very nice to not have to deal with that shit.
Imagine like not having voting rights and no military conscription. It's better than to have military conscription, I would say.
Yeah, I would prefer not to have to pay for that shit, because every time I vote, I know my vote counts technically, but it's all of those other assholes who really get to decide.
Yeah, the case in point in Switzerland as well, where there was a referendum a few years back, I think in the early 2000s, where they were going to vote to make conscription for both genders, and all the women voted not to give women the conscription and only keep it for men.
And then there was another one where the men shouldn't be conscripted legally, like it would be like a free decision. And then after that was blocked, the people looked at the votes and they said, oh, if the women didn't have the right to vote on that, the men had a 70% vote against being forced into the military. So women who had no stake in it, had nothing to lose, nothing to gain, enforced that young men will still have to go to the military. So thank you, women. Like, not you, you're cool, but like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, women in your country, it's like, yeah, thanks, bitches.
Yeah, but then basically say they would rather have men who are too tall paying a tax because they're too tall, and men who are in a wheelchair paying a tax because they're in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
They would rather have that on men, right? Literally speaking, because they like to see a man in a suit. Okay, therefore you lose your voting rights. You just like those, like that's the reason why you cannot have voting rights. You think?
And actually, when they did like interviews with like random women on the street, most of them said, it gives me a funny feeling in my tingly bits when I see a man in this uniform.
You do realize there could be men in uniforms that you don't force to. Like all these women, like if a woman said that, if a person, anyone said that, right, on other people, that their body and their money should be taken from them by violent force to do what I want to do sexually, then if that woman gets raped, I can't say that or if you think that way, you literally want to rape other people. Why would I care if
it gives the rapist a funny feeling in his tingly bits to rape a woman?
Yeah, that particular
that should
woman,
be like by these fucking assholes
rape on other people.
Those asshole women's.
Rape on other people.
Sorry, come again.
No, she initiates rape from other people. Therefore, if that particular individual gets raped, she like, I can't say that. That's like if a rapist gets raped. Like, why the fuck? Oh my god, a murderer just got killed. Oh, how terrible. No, I don't give. That's like that, and that also goes into like anybody who have performed or any circumciser. By the way, there should be execution for circumcisers. By the way, no sympathy for them either.
Or like hard labor until death. That's more productive.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now you're gonna stop now in the tank.
Yeah, we're going down a very hateful path. But
home and do that and not actually go into the area that you want to uplift, then I think the politics.
Give us our Africa. That's the first position. The second position, when you say the United States of America, please let us understand that the United States of America does not belong to white racists who colonized that country. It doesn't.
No, I know that. I know, but I'm working on based on the population of what's going on, because
you see that logic would then overdetermine that if white people will somehow become more here, then the truth and justice is diminished. No, it doesn't work like that. That's why people get amazed by PLF, because they think we are just a fringe small group, but we hold our principles of justice sincere. So the principle you must work from is that the land was stolen and it must be returned. And the one who stole the land is the white settler colonizer, and therefore they must not interfere in the affairs of the state. That same principle must then exist, regardless of numerical.
Okay. Let me just pause for a bit. He's completely ignoring the Chinese, for instance.
But he's also forgetting that he is living literally as a colonizer in a different country, and he demands that this country will give him land.
But it's literally saying that,
he's a colonizer, and then he's saying like, but I get to identify as black. Like, no, that's not how it works.
Yeah, like you're fucking black. You're like, like you would actually be black, and he's not. Like, and he cannot just. That's like he's basically a dollar store at this point.
One of my cousins who are half and half are more black than this low IQ cracker asshole.
Exactly. My niece,
to South Africa to demand the land that they deserve because they are brown.
Like I'm darker than hair and I'm Japanese.
Sumimasen.
Like my niece, she's an Afro-Caucasian, right? She is very pale, but she's still not as pale as this motherfucker.
No, I mean, both my cousins are blacker than him. It's like this asshole is a deluded IQ crack ass monkey. And I'll say that about every commie. Every commie is a low IQ crack ass monkey.
Yes.
Well, actually, that would be animal abuse. Poor monkeys to be compared to these.
Communism is the worst religion ever devised.
Oh.
Yep, and one of the most deadly ones too.
Yep, because everything that takes to be a religion is a faith-based axiom.
Mm-hmm.
Numbers in the States, for example. The slaves that were taken from Africa must have had a say over the affairs, as well as the slaves as well as the conquered, the genocided people of America. Who must not speak there is the people is Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump. It's not just Donald Trump. All white people must be
Oh, so now it's Donald Trump's fault.
And also when it comes to the colonized people, like it's kind of when enslaved people in America and colonized natives of America, I mean, like we are more representative of all these people than in this call.
But I might have misheard, but didn't he just say Hillary would also be bad? I might be wishful thinking.
I'm like nobody disagrees with that, not even herself. But like, oh my god, like of course you would.
He's completely ignoring that black people have genocided black people for far longer than white people, allegedly.
It's the same fallacy when people defend like they have the noble noble savage, like before the Europeans came, it was like a milk and honey paradise in the Americas. Like, no, they killed each other savagely. They had cannibalism. They had human sacrifices. That they would mercilessly kill one another. I mean, they weren't very effective because they didn't have good weapons, and I appreciate that. But that's not a sign of virtue to not have the technology to be more effective at killing your enemies.
No. But he's also completely ignoring that the ones he's completely ignoring the ones who sold the slaves to the racist white man.
Not to mention the people who still do slave trading. Like it's never stopped.
No, it's never stopped, and in a lot of places, it's just gotten another name. But it still takes place. It's
in European countries, we just call it human trafficking at this point. But it's literally slavery. Like there's literally slaves working in Switzerland right now.
Yeah.
People who were trafficked into my country, who live under subhuman conditions, who do menial work at in a way that I could not fathom anyone would want to work like that. But
Yeah,
we can just phase that out. It's not
the same here in Denmark. I mean, a lot of East Europeans, like Poles and Ukrainians and stuff like that, well, a lot of them are trafficked here and work under subhuman conditions for absolutely abysmally shit pay, and no one gives a fuck.
But that's because they're European descendants. That means that they're not worthy of consideration according to the children of the lie. And now we're gonna keep the video because
we gotta get moving forward, but we're not gonna get to the end, I fear.
Oh my god, perfect!
Yeah,
this is the perfect thumbnail.
He's like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Why did I agree to this?
Oh my god, I have a lot of things to say what happened right after this video. It's gonna be fucking hilarious, but I'll wait till we get there. Trust me, it's gonna be quite enjoyable.
Money. You're not forced by money. You see, you're not forced by money. You're not forced by you're forced by intrinsic racist position that reinforms and reascribes how the structure of society works. For example, when you see problems in the township, you go and spend your time there to appease. You know, it's like you see a person who's just been shot. Oh, you know what's happening? It's just an accident of time. It's like the past march. You know, my comrade Tabi Miani was articulating around Women's Month this month. She was articulating, you know, during the past march. These white supposed feminists during the past march, they were marching nice around the past laws. They then went to their cushy, nice suburbs and enjoyed life. Those white liberals, they went back there. And black people, mothers, returned to the ghetto to be going through this, to subjected to the violence. This is the life of the white liberal. The white liberal talks on issues as if they come out of a pseudo imaginary free thinking space about there's the problem out there and we can just solve it over there if we just come together and sing together. No, the problem is the white person who interferes in black affairs.
But what about the
you're more dangerous.
But what about the black middle class individual that also still lives in Sandton or in that areas that also decide to join these rallies and then decide to go home afterwards? Isn't that then pretty much exactly the same?
You see, the patterns of our conversation are taking up a very normal. It's like, okay, it's very simple. Every time I'm going to pose to you a base position that white racism defines our society. And to finish white racism, we need black solidarity, take back our land to change society. What you're going to do, and this is what liberalism does, it reinscribes what are the black supposed problems within the black bloc. And no, but you know what? What about Cyril Ramaphosa? He owns shares in Lonman. No, what about Julius Malema? He wears Gucci. The problem remains, even if they all left Sandton and Cyril sold all his shares in the world and Julius stopped doing what he's doing, the problem remains white racism. You must deal with white racism. And for you, there's a job for you, actually. There's a real job for you if you're serious. If you're serious about ending white racism, go find that white person who raped young boys and who's still living today.
That's probably a Catholic. I'm not going to lie, but what?
Like motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm just gonna warn you. You can play. Don't wait for me because I need to go to the bathroom. But
I have to get rid of that laugh.
What did I just walk back into?
You walked back into the best. I will have to go to the bathroom, but you are going to witness in a few minutes of this video the literally most racist thing I've ever heard. Like but don't wait for me. Don't wait for me. Just keep playing the video because I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god!
I will. It's just like the build up in of itself was too much for me, so I had to. I have to get it out of my systems. I'm sorry.
The comment on screen, the note part is saying that Hillary Clinton is bad because she's white. What the fuck?
No.
Oh my god, this guy is so fucking low IQ. I don't know how he can actually breathe.
Yeah,
how is he still breathing?
I think he has to keep talking because that triggers the breathing reflex, but
Oh my god.
oh god.
My fucking head.
Yeah.
Should I start it again? You guys
Yes,
ready for
please.
this?
Oh.
Like Jay
Oh.
just spoiled it like it's gonna be fucking out there.
How much do we have left of this headache-inducing commie shit?
Technically
Yeah, I'm
we're just
struggling.
past half time. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna do the whole thing since we react very long. And
I think it'll
But-
probably take probably twice as long, just because the stream's like 2 hours, and we already have been at this for like two almost 3 hours now.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure we're gonna finish, but like he said, the big bomb is gonna come up next. So
All right,
I'll
let's
just
get-
press play. Let's get over with this. Move on with our
Yep.
lives. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Go find Adrian Flock and tell the police to arrest him because we've opened charges against him and de Klerk for the murders. Go find Johan Rupert and say, give that 14 farms in Franschhoek that you got and the 10 you interdict BLF from, give it back. Your role, if you're serious, is to go to white people and tell white people and force white people to give back the things that black people stole. Your problem is not to interfere in black people's affairs, because black people's affairs are our household affairs. I have a deep problem with Julius Malema and a deep problem with Cyril Ramaphosa. But I'm not going to say that Cyril Ramaphosa and Julius Malema and you are the same. No, you as an embodiment of white racism are the problem. And Malema and Ramaphosa must not cower to you. And when I say you, I mean you as in Adrian Mazzotti, Johan Rupert.
Are we all the same though? Are we all the same?
I mean, you play different roles within whiteness, but it's the same.
Am I a Rupert? Am I a multi-billionaire? Or am I not? I know that you classify white people racist, not as or are racist, as racist, right? So in your eyes, am I the same as a multi-billionaire?
I would even argue that you're more dangerous than Rupert. And more dangerous than for good. No, I'll tell you why. And it's, I mean, this is something that Naomi Klein talks about recently when she talks about accumulation by crisis and this creation of solving problems through the liberal economic framework. You know, that you can solve problems through a liberal, united approach around crises that occur in society. And in society, in South African society, I think it's fair to say it's a black crisis, where white people have created a black crisis of the ghetto and of killing each other and so forth. Now, the liberal, the reason why I say you're more dangerous, Rupert is there, he owns everything. He's today what Van Riebeeck and Cecil John Rhodes was. When we say Cecil Rhodes must fall, the statue, we must now say Rupert must fall. But here's the problem. You convince black people, the very middle class that you talk about, you convince black people that no, I'm a good white person, I have your interest at heart, I do these things in the township, I have all these abilities, I have degrees, I don't want to earn too much money, I just want to help this country. And people look at you, white black people look at you, no man, but this person is a genuine person, he's interested. Look at him, he's got Bob Marley and Biggie on the wall, he's one of us, man. But the reality is this, you make black people just become calm and like, no man, not all white people are bad. Do you know that the ANC government, the ANC, in the 50s, when they were infiltrated through the Communist Party, it was white, it was Lipman and Joe Slovo and Ruth First, white people who black people thought were very good. Today, if you go see Joe Slovo's grave, you'll see a big monument for Joe Slovo. Then you'll see a lot of unmarked black graves. Why? Because even in death, the white person is an exemplification of godly stature and helping black people. But black people, even in their graves, they remain nothing, just the scum and failure of a white first society that pre-positions us as the downtrodden and oppressed. If you really care about black people, go to white people and tell them to give the land back.
The fuck?
As if it was only black people that really stole, that they stole from. Like, white people stole a lot of shit from each other. How, of course, you get especially with France, when Napoleon was in charge of France, he pretty much took over almost all of Europe there.
Oh, and also like, and even in Africa and North America, like a lot of land that were owned by the Dutch and the French were then owned by the British.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost as if people throughout time have stolen land from each other.
It's as if this is like
what a concept.
It's as if this was the thing until we established like mutual threats to disengage from war, like something like that. I mean,
yeah, but it's kind of interesting because Europeans did that, right? And then the Europeans is like punished for it. It's kind of interesting, almost like it was a fucking mistake. I'm actually almost at the point. It's like, why the fuck is European do a lot of things in the past that were bad and a lot of things that were good, like any other race, right? But why do people ignore all the good things the European race did, and all the bad things all the other races did? It's actually kind of like it's not. It's actually very, very like
not very logical.
Yeah, it's very awful. It's like very.
It's as if that we reached a more peaceful time when people started following Guisan's like plan for defending Switzerland towards the Nazis, basically ensuring that the cost of conquering Switzerland would not be worth the worth of conquering Switzerland, which then extended into the Cold War, like making it more harmful to yourself to do a thing if it encroaches on another person's territory. It's as if that like that logic ensures peace.
It does. That's not really how the left poking everyone because they say, "Oh, you need to like give." Like he's saying, like I love that he has made a graph with Julius Malema, because I love to see the left cannibalize itself. It's very entertaining.
I could bring up like a lot more examples in history, like especially even the Incas, like which actually which the Spaniards conquered. If I'm right, the Incas like literally conquered like a bunch of like territory in South America that belonged to like other rival tribes and stuff like that, and grew into which was the only reason it became an empire.
Yeah, like for example, it's the Mapuche were conquered by the Inca, right? But the Mapuche had been conquering other peoples before that, and then both were conquered by Spain. But then like war with the British in the other coast. Like it's like, oh my god, it's almost like all races do this exact same thing to each other all the time. It's not unique to anyone.
It's like as if I wonder if it was like different if we had concept of mutually ensured destruction. Oh, we had it in the Cold War, and it's been like that for 50 years. And
like honestly, no war has broken out like in quite a bit of time.
Yeah, there's some conflicts, but none of them qualify as wars. They're still sad though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, though there's still kind of a war going on between the U.S. and the Middle East, which I placed on the default of that I placed on the sort of like the war machine kind of corporate thingy where the military is profiting off of these eternal wars or micro wars, you could say that they were or are.
Yeah, the military industrial complex is
thank you.
Large driver for all that shit.
Yep. Which Trump actually stopped while he was
surprisingly so. I didn't expect that to happen, but now we have warmonger Biden back in place, saying the Americans gonna stay in Afghanistan indefinitely because that will bring about peace and prosperity for the Afghan people.
I would dare say Trump did more to bring peace for the Afghan people than Biden. Kid sniffer Biden never will. Because I mean, Trump brokered peace deals. in
You can't say that. That's racist and that's misogynist and that's all bad things because it's with Trump. Like,
I know what it is.
Trump, that's bad.
It is istphobic. Have you heard the term istphobic before?
Yeah.
I've heard about this.
Oh, hello, Germany.
Oh, hello.
My mother's side of the family come from Germany. But I would like to add to this comment is that he's saying that he looks bad because he's white. And I will say, like, yes, he's that stupid.
All because she's white.
Yes, that's the only problem with him. Like that this motherfucker, this like bitch motherfucker, is fucking screwed in the he's screwed in the brain. It's very low, very low.
Insane in the membrane.
Yes,
Insane
it's like
is
then like almost like anybody from any ethnicity or race or whatever, like can like ask for reparations based on like what has been historically done. So it's like like we said, bunch of places have been conquered and like then like conquered and I guess like had their land stolen as well. Like, nothing like special.
But like I would say that the Tulsi Gabbard notion of reparations, when she basically said that all the people are still living under a certain point of poverty, who are the descendants of descendants of a slave, regardless of their race. If you can be a Hibernian American, a Chinese, Asian American, or black, but if you live under this level of poverty, then you can get reparation. That's what she said, right? But like because then she like all the people that are descendants of a race who's still poor, right? Regardless of what race they might be today. Like that's something I can like tolerate because at least then we get like an end of the reparations claim, if that makes sense. I'm not saying I support it. I said if they're gonna have a reparation, that's like the only acceptable way of having it.
Yeah, but then I want to have some reparations from the Habsburgians that are still alive, because my ancestors were good at like doing like metal stuff, so they were forced to work at the castle to like do like metal stuff.
But also kind of interesting is that if you go to a lot of people from Sweden who migrated to America because of religious discrimination, like a lot of these people, a lot of Swedish people, like Sweden like had slaves, like legally speaking, up until the early 1900s. I'm not even kidding. Like the Swedish part of my family, they have been slaves. Like I'm like it's like not even like 3 generations ago. That's how close it is, right? So if a Swedish person migrated to America and was like, then they probably have been enslaved in their ancestry from a shorter time frame than a Black American would have, right? And also, if you compare the life of a Black American slave to a life as a Russian in Russia at the same time frame, it's not much of a difference. Like, actually, I would say it's like almost the same, if not even better. And also, like, they didn't call intruding servants as that because if you have an intruding servant, you don't care if they survive because you're not going to keep them. If you have a slave, the slave needs to survive to be profitable, but an intruding servant just need to live their servitude, and then if they die because of work, then it's also then it doesn't really matter for the person who is in charge, right? Well, a slave can't do that, so that's like in a way different, but it's not different in only it being not as bad. It's sometimes actually worse.
Actually, speaking of reparations, as a part Dane, I could demand reparations from Germany to give back Schleswig-Holstein to Denmark.
But if I'm part Dane and part German, what can I do? If I'm part Dane and part German, does that mean I can? I don't know.
Just tell him like part like of course Spaniard and part English. By the way, nice catching that, Jay Williams. Didn't know you catch on to it.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It's like the whole idea of reparations thing is just fucking retarded because then everyone can demand reparations from everyone because in the past everyone's people has been enslaved and their land has been taken and there's been all sorts of shit.
I mean, the only ones that really should get reparations are like the people that like who were in that situation themselves. Like, of course, like you have like the comfort women that like for like in Korea's case, like of course, which Japan like used during World War II.
Yeah, but
some of them are still alive. Sorry.
But it's very different when I say like I don't think it should be reparation, but like the thing I said before was like if there should be the reparation, it should be that way that she said, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not that I think it should be anyway, but now we're gonna keep the video because we're stuck here.
Yeah.
My poor liver probably wouldn't be able to handle the rest of it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep the video now.
I think you might want to lay off the
But I'm not
shots.
going to say that Cyril Ramaphosa and Julius Malema and you are the same. No, you as an embodiment of white racism are the problem, and Malema and Ramaphosa must not cower to you. And when I say you, I mean you as in Adrian Mazzotti, Jan Rupert.
Are we all the same though? Are we all the same?
I mean, you play different roles within whiteness, but it's the same.
Am I a Rupert? Am I a multi-billionaire, or am I not? I know that you classify white people racist, not as or are racist, as racist, right? So, in your eyes, am I the same as a multi-billionaire?
I would even argue that you're more dangerous than Rupert, and more dangerous than for good. No, I'll tell you why. And it's, I mean, this is something that also that Naomi Klein talks about recently when she talks about accumulation by crisis and this creation of solving problems through the liberal economic framework. You know, that you can solve problems through a liberal, united approach around crises that occur in society. And in society, in South African society, I think it's fair to say it's a black crisis, where white people have created a black crisis of the ghetto and of killing each other and so forth. Now, the liberal, the reason why I say you're more dangerous, Rupert is there, he owns everything. He's today what Van Riebeeck and Cecil John Rhodes was. When we say that Cecil Rhodes must fall, the statue, we must now say Rupert must fall. But here's the problem. You convince black people, the very middle class that you talk about, you convince black people that no, I'm a good white person, I have your interests at heart, I do these things in the township, I have all these abilities, I have degrees, I don't want to have to earn too much money, I just want to help this country. And people look at you, white black people look at you, no man, but this person is a genuine person, he's interested. Look at him, he's got Bob Marley and Biggie on the wall, he's one of us, man. But the reality is this, you make black people just become calm and like, no man, not all people are bad. Do you know that the ANC government, the ANC in the 50s, when they were infiltrated through the Communist Party, it was white, it was Lipman and Joe Slovo and Ruth First, white people who black people thought were very good. Today, if you go see Joe Slovo's grave, you'll see a big monument for Joe Slovo. Then you'll see a lot of unmarked black graves. Why? Because even in death, the white person is an exemplification of godly stature and helping black people. But black people, even in their graves, they remain nothing, just the scum and failure of a white first society that pre-positions us as the downtrodden and oppressed. If you really care about black people, go to white people and tell them to give the land back.
But the thing, okay, let me ask, how many people do you think you speak on behalf of? Firstly, let me ask that before I give feedback. What do you guys think that you're going to do in the election? How many votes are you going to get, or at least percentage-wise?
We are very confident going to the election. Look, let me be very frank and very honest with you. Every single black person, whether they cower to white people or they don't, they are black first because they are oppressed in this construct of society. At an administrative level, because that's maybe the question that you're asking, it's very difficult to test our capacity simply because of economic reasons. The inability to be able to, I mean, if we had the necessary capital that we needed, the trouble that Johan Rupert would have felt would just be too much. But so in terms of the elections, what's going to surprise white people and those who think through a white first lens is that black people are ready for a political organization that simply sits on the opposition of a white first thought that exists in parliament. All the political parties in parliament think white first, every single one of them. You just have to look at what happened to President Zuma to understand that. You just have to look at it. The unity amongst the political organizations were funded by Mazzotti, the Jews, the Whitey Basons, by these white people.
But what about sorry to interrupt, but I mean, you mentioned like constantly how the EFF is funded, but I mean, there's no surprise that you're pretty much funded by the Guptas and by Zuma's Zuma's supporters. Like, what do you say about that? I mean, you guys are talking about not having enough money, but surely the Guptas can give you a couple of million to raise your profile.
They must give us. Let me first start there. I'll be very angry if the Guptas don't give us money. I'll be very angry if you know these people who you vilify, all of them, if they don't give us money.
I can't hear you. Mute it.
I don't even know what to say. I'd be very angry if these people that I just slandered didn't give me money.
I mean, like, that's how very stupid people think. You people are bad. These people don't give me money. I'm like, what do you
give me money? I'm gonna call you the worst things in the world, and he's not even that wrong about that.
Yeah, like fuck.
Why would they give you money? You just slandered them.
Like, you know, in a way I won't miss Zuma because like a lot of really bad ideas were put on the table after Zuma. So in a way I kind of miss that Zuma is gone. It's kind of annoying. Because they never failed to surprise. They never failed to deliver being worse than they used to be. Fuck them. And fuck this motherfucker.
It's like, Hitler, Mussolini, Jesus fucking Christ.
Now you were slurring a lot. I think you should...
Yeah.
Like, I'm basically sipping.
I will drink some water now. I'll be right back.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
This video is killing me. Softly with his words, his very racist words.
This shit is hurting my brain.
I shall return.
But can we play in the meantime?
Yeah, you don't have to wait for me.
I got the video.
I've never been essential to this. I just seem like that. Go on.
Well, it's essentially that more people than just me are drinking, I suppose.
It's just me abusing my Viking liver. I will.
Yeah, but get some water and then keep.
Yeah, I will. I will try to cure myself of this disease. This video.
If anybody feels a bit too much of vodka, you just take sips instead of shots. That's what I've been doing now for a while.
No, I've been abusing myself 100%. I've been playing this game like it's a life or death situation. I'll just go get some fresh air, some water, and you go along. Don't wait for me.
Okay, we won. See you soon.
Yeah, because okay. See
It's not a reality that we get money. It's not a reality that we have money from. In fact, I don't like to personalize, but the reality is that I haven't eaten yet. You know that tonight. I don't have food. That's my reality. You don't know anything about it. So when you people go on about the Guptas, I'm not angry about it because I love the Guptas. Me, I'm a staunch Gupta fan. And I want Guptas to join us and continue to fight for the liberation of this country. So I have no problem. It's not an insult to me. But I love the reality. And the love reality of Black First, Land First members and leaders is not the thing that is in your mind. That is, that's not the reality. But I hope, actually, our president, we have instructed him to go to the Guptas and ask for money. You can quote me on that. But we have not received the money yet.
There's like close to 500 people watching. So, I mean, you make no secret of it. So, I mean, that's good. At least you're giving clarity on that. But why do you defend Zuma so much? And I know that you think that that was as a white assassination attempt on Zuma and his credibility. But at the end of the day, the people that voted Zuma out was like the ANC, which, as we know, is mostly a black organization.
Well, this is very simple. The first question is, why do we defend Zuma? You can ask, why do we defend Malema? Why do we defend, what's the name, Lindiwe Mazibuko? Why do we defend Patricia de Lille? We are a black first organization.
You don't defend Julius Malema, though. I mean, you're criticizing him the whole time.
Then you don't read our statements and you don't see our actions. You can, if you go a simple Google search, PLF, hands off Malema, you'll read it for yourself. You'll read it on Lindiwe Mazibuko, you'll read it on Patricia de Lille, you'll read it on... We'll even defend Mayamani when white people, when Zilla's finishing him, we're going to defend him too. But the point is here, we defend all black people. That's the first position. The second position is, President Jacob Zuma is the exemplification of radical economic transformation.
That is like honestly very.
Which is the exact. No, President. It was. I didn't make a mistake. And a radical economic transformation.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded. But now he's the communist. Now he's gonna be communist. Radical economic transformation is just communism. So listen to this. It's gonna be fucking funny.
Transformation is a program of uniting black people to destroy white monopoly capital. Now, why should we not defend someone who's the first seated president in this country to say the land must be returned without paying? Why must we defend someone who? And if you look at the campaign that was started in 2016, we started the campaign. You can check it for yourself. Just a simple Google. So it's called Hand of Zuma Economic Liberation. Now you'll see the criteria. We said we're going to defend you principally. We're going to, as a black, we will defend you. But these are the things we want you to do: free education, mining charter, all these different things. You will then see his trajectory and track record in the next 2 years in what he does in relation to the things that we speak. And those things were clear signs that he has made a decision to go against white capital. Now, why wouldn't we defend, and not only defend, but support the president of free education, the president of a mining charter that speaks to at least 30% ownership in black hands, and not black people who are at the upper echelons of society, but the ordinary black base that are the workers in mines. So
what about it's a no-brainer. But okay, here's a question. So do you hold him responsible for self-enrichment? Do you, and the thing is, like, let me ask it twofold. Firstly, do you acknowledge that he enriched himself illegally, right? With Nkandla and everything that a constitutional court decided that it was illegal. And the second thing is, wait, just let me ask the second question. Yeah. Is there any black individuals that you would not support that commits a crime or that goes against something illegal? Like, for instance, if a black individual is found guilty by a court of law, would you still support that individual irrespective of what the sentence was or what they did?
A few questions there. Let's try to keep it as simple as possible.
Two of them.
Yeah, but there's a hidden one as well. The hidden one. Let me start with the hidden one. The hidden one is to presuppose that the judiciary of this country is some institution that sits outside of the reality of the people's lived existence. No, it's not. It's a white institution to lynch black people. And I can prove that to you. Why is Adrian Flock not being prosecuted? Why is FWK not being prosecuted? So I first want to understand from our outlook. And the reality is that the judiciary is captured.
IQ is down in the ground.
That the state is captured, but it's captured by white monopoly capital. And the faces of those are very clear. It's Jan Rupert, it is Whitey Basson and Oppenheimers and so forth and the likes. Then the second thing is, is there any black person that we won't defend? There is no black person in this country that we won't defend when they come into a fight.
This is going to be juicy.
In fact, we make a statement.
What
if you're walking down the road and you see a white person mooring a black person, your duty is.
Wait, what do you say? This is going to be very important. Just let me know what you say.
I was just going to say, like, what if a black person did something you can agree on was pretty fucked up? Are you still going to support him? I'm assuming
that is coming up. Remember that. Everybody in the chat and in the stream, remember that. Remember your statement, right? Does everybody remember?
Yeah.
Perfect. Keep that in mind because this is coming up. Oh my god, it's gonna be a juicy one. But I might go to the bathroom. But this is gonna be a very juicy one. Oh my god, this is so good. You guys are gonna. This is gonna get much worse, much worse. Trust me.
Put this orc in the mug.
Indeed.
To murder that white person and ask questions later. You don't
question. If a black person rapes a white person, and would you go and defend them at court?
Let me tell you, no, we don't even have to talk mythically about this.
I'm asking a question.
We don't have to talk mythically, I'm saying. You know Ananias Mathe, you know that person, the Mozambican brother who was robbing all over the suburbs, white people's homes, and was raping white women. That's a reality. He died, I think, last year or the year before in January. 2 years, I think now. That's a reality. Me, I stand with Ananias Mathe. White people.
So you literally stand with the rapist.
No. I didn't say that. Please don't misquote me. At least
he was a rapist. You acknowledged he was.
I stand with Ananias Mathe against white land thieves who are raped and pillaged our society. I stand with Ananias Mathe against white rapists who pillaged and continue to steal from our country. I stand with every black person against white people unequivocally. I oppose rape completely, but I stand with every black person against white people.
But you can't do that though. You can't stand against rape, but then support somebody that rapes a woman just because the skin color of that woman doesn't correspond to what your beliefs are.
No, this is very
literally
simple.
the definition of race.
Look at Magnus Malan. I stand with the boys who have been raped by Magnus Malan, who had a gun shoved up their anus and the trigger pulled. I stand with those boys against Magnus Malan.
Well,
I oppose rape. I oppose gender-based violence. But I stand with black people, all black people, in their fight against white people at any level of society.
So you
White
made a
people
statement.
remain-
Okay, sorry. You can finish.
White people remain the reason why rape and all oppressions within all within the nuances. So when we talk about gender-based violence, when we talk about the structure of class and capital, when we talk about homophobia, the structure of all these intersections is a creation by settler colonial rule in our country and in the globe. When they came here, they said, woman, you are now going to be the person who can't work the land. Men must work the land. They imposed patriarchal structures. They raped. You talk about my surname. You know why my surname is Masdorp. Go do research. You'll understand that the raping and pillaging of the Khoi and the San and the enslavement of our people gave some of us people different kinds of surnames. So when you talk about rape, we don't talk from some pseudo moralism. We talk about rape in the construct that has been constructed by white racists who came here as settler colonizers. So when we talk about Ananias Mathe, it is legitimate and just for any black person to respond to the settler colonizer who remains with by any means necessary. But to black people, we must never harm black people, because black people must come together and take back this land and restore dignity and a real justice for our people, one that is not corrupted by rape and gender-based violence and patriarchy.
So let's say for argument's sake that every
he's a
single white
feminist
person leaves
too.
South Africa and you left with
What you say?
I said, oh God, he's a feminist too.
Fuck
that. He literally said that he will defend the rapist if the skin color of the rapist was black and the woman was of European descent. He's paraphrasing.
that is so fucking racist.
That is like that person is like, he's awful. Like he's one of the worst subhuman creeps that I ever crawl on the face. Like Jesus Christ, he's literally fucking terrible.
I feel like he probably would probably do something like that, and probably get his ass in prison just because he honestly would, if he really believes in this kind of shit.
Imagine a situation like someone says, "Hey, this guy raped this woman." Like, yeah, what was his skin color? Oh, he was black. So what was her skin color? Oh, she was white. Oh, then I guess that's fine then.
That's what he literally said when you were away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He literally said that.
Anyways, I think
he literally said that.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Full
literally
chest.
Yep. Black people get a pass if they rape a white woman.
That's just getting bad at the whatever we call that. Colonialism or something. Jesus fucking Christ. It's okay if it's a black man raping a white woman.
I just have to show this close is pulling a wash move. And I really love the comparison because I have to show that he makes that.
Anyways.
But that's like the same when Sydney Watson, you know, that MRA woman, she got sexually assaulted by an immigrant, and because they were still on police, like, oh, he's a migrant, so therefore we're not gonna punish him because of that.
He didn't know. He just
that
didn't
literally
know.
happened, and then Wash made fun of her because of that. Like all these fucking communists, they're like, if a woman gets raped, they don't actually care because communism is just raping everyone. Right? This is the reason why anybody who supports communism, they should have all their rights taken away from them, and they should be sold into slavery. Right? Because they have no claim against it. That's exactly what the philosophy builds on. That's why I have so little respect for people like that. Like almost no respect, like at all. I basically respect them as much as I respect a fucking serial rapist. I mean, or at least as much as I would respect someone who would want to be a serial rapist but wasn't successful. Which is basically what communists.
You know what? I got more respect for the white cock than I got for the
The racist.
The commie.
Wait, who's the white cock?
The guy interviewing him.
Oh my
The
god.
guy
Yeah.
who's doing this. I'm very smart. I'm gonna do this thing on my chin. Oh, wait, I have to do it the other way around.
I love that you guys
always
are
correct.
even more like
Yeah.
that you are more critical of him than I am. I actually like that because then I don't have to. But I do agree. Give me a little
You tend to be very forgiving, not because he's white, but because he's like, I guess in this conversation he's the victim.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you see these people debating, then he's definitely like on the good side. Or at least
It's a good thing that you have more of a soft spot for those poor fucking bastards.
that's why we need to have a panel like this. We need to have all us here so that people can be more critical and some people can be more soft. That's the best thing about having a group live stream.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna get going since it's like starting to get like I guess a little late for me. So yeah, it's been definitely fun being on stream. Definitely great to see you again, Jay Willie.
Oh, nice to see you too, by the way. I used to need to go to
Yeah.
the bathroom, but you guys can keep playing while I'm in the bathroom.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Have a great time. Lovely seeing you.
Thanks.
Good night.
You too.
Sleep well.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. But my God, that commie filth is really a racist piece of shit.
100%.
He is actually being racist towards blacks as well because he's taking away the agency of blacks just because it's against the evil white.
Exactly. Can you guys keep watching while I'm on the bathroom?
All right.
Thank you.
If
I
my
have the
brain
power.
survives.
You tell me if I should keep playing, right?
You can keep starting
Okay,
again.
let's start this shit again. This shit show has to keep rolling.
Yes.
With blackness, right? Would you then start seeking another enemy within black culture? So, for instance, along tribal lines, because the reason I ask is because at the moment, the enemy, according to you, is whiteness, right? Then by you saying that, I mean, and from what you've said now with you will defend blackness against any form of white, whatever you the way you see it. Will you then still then defend a black criminal, or would that then change eventually to, okay, now that all white people are gone out of this country, would you then go according to what is right and wrong morally? Because at the moment, I mean, you made the claim that you'll support somebody that's a rapist against whiteness, even if he rapes a white individual. So if all white people are gone, would you then at least start focusing on what is right and wrong morally?
Firstly, white people have no duty or ability to speak about morals. They are the most immoral people who imposed on us systems, structural structures like patriarchy and capital that controls how we move and relate to one another. Also, homophobia and the construction of the gay as something that is, and a lesbian person as something that is an anomaly in society. This is not of our making. We were far advanced before white people came in. So that's the first thing. So white people have no moral ground to speak on these things. But now, let me answer the question then in this way. We are already in the process. We always say this as a movement. We always say this. You struggle in yourself as an individual because you know whiteness has shaped us. You must kill the white man in your own head. And that's why you struggle in yourself. You struggle in your movement, which is within BLF. But you also struggle then in society. What does that mean? I am a white man. I was born with a white man in my head, created by a white supremacist society. I have to unlearn.
What kind of smooth brains, cracker ass, retarded take is that?
He was born with a white man in his head, so I guess that's good. Like, Jesus, what is even the point of that?
I have no idea. It's like, okay, so if he is born with a white man in his head, he should kill himself. to get rid of the white man.
By his own logic, he should put a bullet through his skull to get rid of that white man that lives rent-free in his head.
Oh my god!
By his own logic, like I qualified that statement. I didn't say he should kill himself. I implied it. Jesus.
Oh my god! It is true. White man is living rent free in his head. Because
I can't imagine it to be a very luxury apartment. Like it's mostly like lucky if he has like running water. But chill.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm a drunk motherfucker. We are brighter drunk when he is. All the time.
We just got to him having a white man living rent free in his head.
and questioning whether the white man in his head has running water.
Yes.
Oh, what a low IQ motherfucker this is. Holy shit. This person is such an idiot.
I'm pretty sure the white man in his head doesn't have high-speed internet, but that's a given.
No,
I don't think he has high-speed function in anything in his head because his head is like, his head is like lower than imagine the Australopithecus brain.
Imagine being a plumber in this guy's head. Like you want to find like the freshwater main, but it's all fucking plumbing. Like the shit's running from all the fucking ways. Like, it's all shit pouring in. It's filling up with shit. And the white guy in his brain is like, I don't want to drown in shit. You must die, white motherfucker. You will drown in my ideological shit.
I mean, he's also low-key claiming that everyone is born with a white person in their head, which means he'll eventually have to start killing all the black people because they got a white person in their head.
I don't even know what's been going on now because I've been gone on the bathroom.
Like, so it's not just a chip on the shoulder; it's a black person in the head. And it begs the question: how did he put the chip on the shoulder to throw it like through the ear? Like, is it like a metaphysical process of the white person in the brain that? Oh God.
Yeah. No shit.
This person, I wanted to call him a man, but I decided to go with person because
his name is literally
no self-respecting
forgot
XY chromosome person would say that shit. Like, I'm sorry, this might sound sexist, but if you have a X and a Y chromosome, you can't be that beta without like me questioning whether or not you were born intersex. Oh God, that's terrible.
He's a beta male. He's 100% beta. Oh God, I'm drunk now. Oh Lord, we should keep playing.
Beta
male. You're a beta male. Beta male.
Oh my God, it's really like you having a beard doesn't make you an alpha.
Like that's not the like. Why do you have a beard and not the like?
I wouldn't even know.
That's a Muslim thing. It's like when they're very devout Muslim. It's like I'm pretty sure he's an extremist in terms of Islam as well. It means they only have the beard down their chin or some such bullshit.
No, I always feel like these people are just neckbeard dudes trying to hide it with ideology.
That's so true. Because actually, interesting fact is that the Janissaries, you know the Janissaries, right? Because I guess you all been watching Conor Badger Ages. I guess you know that. You do know why?
Who?
The Janissaries.
Like Janissary?
No, the Janissaries, the servants of Christians that the Ottoman Empire took.
The ones that were the most loyal servants to the
Ottomans, the Sultan.
Yeah, the Sultan. The
like-
stolen babies. Yeah.
Yeah, like those Janissaries, they were not allowed to grow a beard. They were only allowed to have mustaches. Because of the Islamic faith is that you can have a beard, but you shouldn't have a mustache, and the Janissaries weren't allowed that. Which is kind of weird, because they actually converted to Islam, the Janissaries, right? But if they weren't allowed to have a mustache, then how could they, It's kind of weird how, but like this guy, right? When I talk to the Muslims in South Africa, right? I actually lived in a Muslim household for a long time, right? Three different actually. 3, not 4. They actually were, but like a lot of the things he said is very anti-Islamic. If you think about it, like communism doesn't go well with either Islam or Christianity.
Well, duh.
And like oh my god, the patriarchy. Saudi Arabia. Anyone? Like, how stupid is this motherfucker?
Very stupid, and so stupid that you question his ability to breathe.
Like, my sister works with people who are of differently abled status, and I talked to some of her clients, as they now have to call them for being politically correct. I'm pretty sure that the guy who didn't know that he had to pull his pants up after he returned from the toilet has a much more functioning brain than this chap.
You know what? If breathing wasn't automatic, I'm pretty sure he would be dead. Would have been dead years ago. He wouldn't know how to breathe. He's that stupid.
You don't know if he knows naturally how to breathe. He has the earphones in. It might just be the earphone, the headphones saying, "Breathe in, breathe out."
That reminds me of a blonde joke.
It's a classic blonde joke.
Okay, but then we come to the blonde joke. We should watch until the blonde returns, because the blonde is the other bloke.
Yeah, I like Blondie more than I
even
like
this thing that I'm doing now, hypermasculinity. I must unlearn these things. Why must I unlearn it? Because the construction of whiteness in my head has presupposed me to think of myself as inferior to white people, to think of myself or to gays as inferior, to think of gay as some anomaly, something out there, to think of women as inferior.
Sorry, but the white person in his head was completely correct. He is inferior.
Like he's inferior to. He's so inferior that he's even inferior to Julius Malema. That's how inferior this motherfucker is.
I'm starting to like the white person in his head very much.
Oh my god! Like, imagine how
the guy sounds like someone I could hang out with.
Like, imagine how low this
extract the white person from his head. I want to have a beer with the white person in his head.
Imagine this motherfucker. Imagine this motherfucker smashing abysmal IQ that is like in the gutter, right? Imagine how low it would be if he didn't have the white person in his head's IQ. Oh my god! Just look how ugly he looks, like Fidel Castro in drag with the condom of his face.
Oh god! Like this is now thing. A white person in the head of this fucking racist asshole. He is now a hero to me.
Like, imagine
like, if I was the white person in his head, I would have killed myself years ago.
Imagine Fidel Castro, right? Was swollen up like a balloon, then he would look like this motherfucker.
I guess these days we can only ask his son.
What do you mean, Trudeau?
Yeah. But that's beside the point.
Oh no!
Let's not go on the tangent.
Okay, we're gonna call him a neckbeard, jackass, progressive, soy boy, or incel. Just name a few, right? But the progressive would have this motherfucker sterilized immediately. Which, like, this person, this motherfucker, this low IQ bitch motherfucker, he is an argument for sterilization, abortion, and to end the welfare state. We resolve a lot of problems. He proved that. Like, he's an argument for all that, just so you know. Like, he is actually. And the worst part is that when he takes a normal picture, he looks exactly like that with that face.
It's just like, I'm just trying to empathize with the white person in his brain. Like I'm pretty sure the white person in his brain told him like years ago, "Hey, why don't you take up the guitar or the piano?" And they were like, "No, this would be very racist because it takes time to learn this. I want to send the lightning to kill the white person."
Oh my god, it just makes him believe that it works, but I think we're getting on a tangent. We need to keep going now.
And we're being mean now.
Dude, what the fuck?
He is being fucking like, why does he provide us with this all of this like attack surface? Like we don't even want to attack the guy.
He's so stupid. He deserves. You know, commies, they don't deserve kindness. Just be mean to him and just make him go away.
Yes, that's all. But now we need to finish. That's the best way we can go away. And to finish, we need to finish without going on a tangent. So I'm gonna play now.
Yeah.
So we struggle in ourselves and move towards that moralist view that we used to have before white people came here. We struggle within our community as well, amongst black people, to help each other to be better and to return to who we were before white people came here. And then, of course, we struggle against white people in the broader society. And why? Because when we take the land and the economy of this country, we will impose a society where there is no more patriarchal patterns of livelihood and of ownership and in community. We will destroy the notions of
communism,
of homophobia, and constructing the individual as a male and a female and a gay. No, we must be able to be again.
Fully
And
Marxist.
when we can be, maybe white people will come visit and they'll
Fully
come live here, and we won't see people as white anymore and black, but we will live in a society that we as black people have now constructed to be free from racism, free from patriarchy, free from sexism, free from homophobia. But that is going to be of outdoing, because white people came and destroy the country, and then they want to spend 400 years saying, no, we must fix it like this. White people have no understanding how to make us a model society.
But they gave you running water.
A Catholic going church member was raping boys, and white people hide the other one. And there's no, you know, you have a big YouTube channel there. You must do us the story. If you're serious, you must force media to expose this person, this high-ranking parliamentarian who is the other rapist. If you are serious about black people's lives. But
I mean, I do that actually when I call racism out on both sides. Although you don't see black people as racist. Black people can't be racist. Don't you think you do like black people an injustice by saying that somebody can't be a racist though? Aren't you taking away from their humanity or their free type of thinking by saying that somebody can't be racist?
I long for the day when I can be racist, you know that. I can't wait.
I don't think you have to wait too long, but I think you're already there.
No, but the reason why you say I'm already there is because you think racism is when you're hurting someone's feelings.
No,
racism is not what you just simply what you say. You can talk about prejudice in that line. You know, if I call you, what is this?
Which no, I'm not racist.
What is it? I don't even know what
neither are
insulting
anyone
white
of you,
people. But if I called you some insulting word, you can say
he
no.
did call him insulting word.
A woman, I can tell a woman that maybe she's prejudiced. I can't tell a woman she's sexist. It's impossible. She has no power. In the same way.
Oh my God, it's sexist.
It is unthinkable to think that.
Wait, what did you say?
Black people simply by
even though I don't
no
know that much
power to be racist.
Lady
It's not
Hitler,
you took black people's power away.
You're a sexist.
It is white people who impose the system of racism.
I have the power.
By subjugating us as less and controlling the land and economy of this country and the globe.
But what exactly did you say that women can't do?
Be sexist.
He said he can't tell a woman that she's sexist. So I just abused you as a woman to tell you that you are sexist.
But he
just
literally
to show my white privilege. Because
he literally is okay with women of certain races being raped by men of other races, and he defends women in other countries who literally vote for men to be like your country. Women vote to make men second-class citizens, right? How is that not power? That's literally saying a man that because he's tall or in a wheelchair, you need to pay taxes just because he's a man who happens to be tall or in a wheelchair. And because she have a tingly feeling. She have fucking power. She doesn't have power to take money from a man just because he's a man. This low IQ bitch motherfucker doesn't even see it because he's a fucking low IQ bitch man. Like, how is that not power? Can someone explain that to me? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Rights without obligations is like the literal definition of power.
Yeah. I mean, I actually don't want the vote. Because it's like, why would I want to vote if I live with a man who is already voting and we pretty much agree on who to vote for?
Which I would expect if you want to be a man with a man like that. You want to be a man with a man that actually shares your views. Like, why would you want to be with a dude that's completely in disagreement with you? Like
Katie Hopkins.
Unless he's like super good at the sexes.
No. No sex is gonna make it worth to stick with the dude whose views are diametrically opposed to my own.
That's actually what.
I actually sometimes even think, what since the vote will affect the future generation the most, should people who aren't having children even have a say in that?
No, absolutely not. Well,
no,
it's an extreme. I don't. It's not like something I truly believe, but it's something I think about. And honestly, most of the female politicians that we have right now in the West are childless, and they're hailed as like these super feminists are the best for the people, for the children, for the women. Like, they have no stake in the future.
No,
but that's why
once they die, then that's it. Like, they don't have children that will suffer through their decisions.
I basically say a lot of women that they don't have kids. That's the reason why they're leftist. That's why, if you have an example, what you call a couple who are over 30 years old and married with no children.
I think you told me that, but I forgot.
You want to know what you call someone who's married at the age of 30 and have no kids? You want to know what you call them? A person. You call them a liberal.
Oh my god.
I expected more, but now I feel worse about liberals.
Yeah,
I knew what I was gonna get.
But when it comes to liberals, we should play so we can go to the liberal.
Racism. It's not about my feelings toward black people. No, it's your power that you enjoy as a white race to be able to then use that power to inflict on us the DOP system and make us get paid with 2 bottles of beer on the farms for tilling the land for 12 hours. That's racism.
But what constitutes power according to you?
It's land. It's land and economy. Land and economy. Land is economy. So it's I'm being hyperbolic. Land. If you take back the land, you then have the ability. Because remember, when I have the land, I can tell you what to do.
No.
If I own the land and the economy of this country, you're gonna be start shaking in your pants because.
Wait, did he just say if I own the land and the economy of this cunt?
I think he cunt. Well, I think he said cunt because he can't speak English.
It just it sounded like cunt to me, and it's good enough for me to make a little joke about it.
Well, I thought I heard labia earlier, so.
That's low, but I like it.
Yeah, we love lowbar humor here.
Yeah, you can continue, Joey. Just like he literally said cunt.
Continue.
I can continue.
I will impose on you. I'll impose on you how to live and what to do with your time. Whether you must go to work at 4 o'clock to come look after my children or not, with your 4 degrees. You know, there are people with degrees who are standing at the robots, black people standing at the robots looking for jobs and they have degrees.
No, white people.
And you want to tell me about, and you want to tell, no man. Also, we must, you as a person who's gone to school and can, I'm going to make a bold claim. You as a person who's gone to school who can think. I think it is unthinkable and just preposterous that you'd even begin to think that black people, just because they can shout a few words in the sky, can be racist. It's one of the dumbest claims, I think, in our society, and it really belittles the capacity of a human being to participate in critical
So
thinking.
that's a guy who's belittling
I mean, these
humans.
questions have been answered many
Indeed.
decades ago. We can't now be wondering if a black worker.
Yeah.
So
This
just because a
doesn't make
black
any sense. Like,
person sorry, go on.
No, I'm just. It just makes. He's literally what he's saying goes against what the fuck he's talking about. Goes against their critical thinking. It goes against critical thinking to say that someone can't do something just because of their race. Like, it will seem to me like if you can do something, your race shouldn't be able to stop you from being able to do that. It just, I don't know. It's just, he's hurting my head.
But if you don't mind me asking, would it be correct to assume that this motherfucker is racist towards black people?
He just was. Like,
He just was. He's been racist towards black people several times in this video.
just because they say this, that doesn't mean that they can be racist. Like, yes, they can. Why are you putting down black people? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm fully capable of doing whatever you can do, and better too.
Absolutely. Because this motherfucker
He's proving that. Like, black people are better at being racist than white people. At least he is.
Well, he's not even black. He's whatever the fuck that is.
He's whatever the fuck that is. Let's call him that. Like, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so bad for the good man.
This guy, whatever the fuck he is better at being racist than I could ever imagine to be, even if I tried. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not very bad at things. Things come quite easily to me, but I could never imagine to be as racist as he is.
He's honestly turning being racist into an Olympic sport.
Oh, wait, I just need to respond to this. That this is being done by leftists and not liberals and not the same thing. I agree. That's why we are watching a live stream where this motherfucker this leftist low IQ motherfucker is debating a liberal. And I still disagree with the liberals, but I know they're different. I do disagree more with the liberals than with the leftists, because this low IQ motherfucker, he's stupid. And then the liberal guy doesn't get like. Well, just because we need to keep playing, I'm gonna play so we can go back to the liberal.
Just one more thing.
Yeah.
Like, it used to be that guys like the white dude on this video, I'm gonna call it that, even though that's incorrect. It used to be that they used to partake in self-flagellation, where they took a whip and they whipped their own back. And this white dude is so inept that he needs this, whatever the fuck this guy is, to flagellate him, because he is too inept to flagellate himself.
Oh my god, you're so mean, but I love it.
I'm just saying what I think. Go on then.
Okay, that makes sense.
Selling bananas, goes around and shouting at a bull. Racism.
Oh,
It's not racism.
Just to clarify though, so let's say, I mean, I'm by no stretch of the imagination a millionaire, right? And let's use this example. A black millionaire that owns a lot of more land than what I do, right? And has got a lot more power, because you say land equals power, right? So a black individual that's a multi-millionaire that's got a lot more power than me is things that insinuate racism towards me. Would that not be classified as racism?
You know, Cyril Ramaphosa, I'll never forget this in Parliament. He's quite a wealthy man. He's very, very, very wealthy. He's also the president of the country now. But when he was deputy president, you have heard a speech that he made in Parliament. He was relating to booking a restaurant for his family in Cape Town, and the racism he experiences in this restaurant when he goes there. You'll remember the case of Oprah Winfrey, a multi-billion-dollar being subjected to racism. Racism is not about you as an individual. You know, just you, Penny Sparrow.
That actually was in Switzerland, by the way.
Some outlandish things about.
I know you told me about that.
That is a few racial acts. It's not is not the framing of racism. Racism is about a group, a race positioning themselves economically through land and the economy, and stating that they are superior and black people as a homogenous group are inferior. It's not about you and I. Maybe one day I'm a millionaire, you are beg on the street, I pass you down the road and you ask me for 10 rand and I tell you, hey, you boor, get out of the way. It's not about that. It is about a race, which is white people, owning the land and the economy and positioning and subjugating black people to be inferior and claiming that they are superior. Not only claiming, but they are positioned, like forcing their superiority over them. That's racism. It's not a few instances of one white person. No.
Okay, so I think we need to start wrapping up. The one thing that I do want to ask is, so let's say you get all the land, right? I don't know if I'm entitled to ask what you plan to do with it as a white man, but what do you plan to do with it and how are you going to sustain it?
Look, let me give you a good answer, or a broader answer than what I would entitle white people to.
I'm quite skeptical if we can.
I already said that when we take back the land and economy, we have the power to change the framing of the society. So change it from a patriarchal, racist, sexist, homophobic society. So at that level, I think it's very important that we must say that. Because some people who speak about things of gender-based violence, they're not sincere, particularly white people. And so I want to place great emphasis on the fact that to begin to change the country and the way that we relate to one another across all these different intersections means we must have the ownership. But then at a material level, we're going to eat.
Oh, I just have to explain to Lord Cass because he joined around recently. This is a low IQ racist motherfucker. He's completely irrelevant and very low IQ and very stupid. And we are going to take a shot. Whenever time this motherfucker is being a racist, we're going to take a shot or a sip of alcohol. So if you got some alcohol, that would be great, right? Take the alcohol and then take a shot or a sip whenever this low IQ bitch motherfucker is being a racist, okay?
Which has been
pretty much every time he opens his mouth.
Yeah.
It's good that it's showing late because I'm just recovering from actually taking a shot or a sip of whiskey. I'm still soldiering through with taking a sip of beer.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, be brave and be back.
Perfect. Because, like, okay, if I go to the bathroom later, because I do it all the time, I'm just gonna go off to the bathroom. Then you will have to keep the stream going while I'm gone, and then I'll be back because I have to go and pee like all the time when I'm drunk. So I'm not kidding. Like I'm drinking. I'm not. It's go through and through and through.
You don't have to explain that. We have seen that.
Yeah. So if I used to leave, then don't wait for me. Just keep watching. Oh my god.
We're lucky he didn't go grab that damn bottle.
I didn't hear that.
What did you say?
Are we almost done?
Yeah, if we keep playing, then we're almost done. Now we're gonna play.
We're going to create trade relations with countries that are progressive. I mean, you could have easily, if you wanted to have a more complex discussion, you could have just spoke also about the Guptas in relation to the nuclear deal, Russia, optimum coal, and the what is this mineral called that you find that you need for hey, I forgot it now. I apologize, but you'll find it in it's called I forget it now. But if you do a little bit of research, you'll find out that whenever there are coal deposits and you do a little bit of writing, you find out this mineral, I forget it now, is used then in
essence
the
of being, but I don't remember shit.
If we had a more complex discussion, we would have discussed how you are able to sustain and protect your economy in a post-white, or when you take the power back from white people.
Oh my god, it's
using these relations globally. So you're talking about countries like Russia, Brazil, your local economically more stable people like the Guptas. And we could have spoke about that. We could have spoke about Zimbabwe and how they.
I actually want to. I want to ask you quickly on that. You still see Zimbabwe as a success story right now, right? I mean, you think that the land expropriation that happened there was a huge success?
Yes, in the sense that they solved the primary contradiction, which is white racism, and then in the Black Bloc, what the lessons that we take from Zimbabwe, which we will learn when we take back the land, is that when you take back the land, you are subjected to a white onslaught that is global. That's also why we are conscious of the fact that liberation won't be finalized once we take back the land in this country. We know that the onslaught, the economic onslaught that will be poured out upon us, just like it is right now in Brazil, Ecuador, Bolivia, in Latin America, the same thing that happened in the 80s is happening there now. And what we must learn from these countries, including Zimbabwe, is that when you make a society that is black first, or you try to make a society that is black first, imperialism will strike you and finish you, just like they did through economic terrorism in Zimbabwe. So we are under no illusions that it's a long fight. It's a fight that we won't win. Even maybe we'll get the land back in our lifetime, or not in our lifetime now, the next year or two. But we will still have to then ensure and insulate our economy through the BRICS project, which Zuma was championing. And that's why he was removed as the president. It's not because there was a pseudo corruption, which we now have found is failing dismally in the courts. Your trusted courts are failing dismally on the charge of corruption of Zuma. No, he was removed as the president because he championed the BRICS project, which is counter to the IMF, the World Bank, and the structure of liberal capitalism that maintains the southern or the oppressed world as servants.
I disagree. The reason he got dismissed as a president is because he sold out the country to.
Can you guys hear me?
Pardon?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can't take this Pakistani guy serious.
Nobody can. That's what we're using as a drinking game. This is the only thing he's done for. He's good for being.
It's always dangerous for the people like me who started.
You drink whenever he's being racist. That's why I'm so drunk now. Oh my god, I'm so drunk.
That's why I stopped drinking a while ago.
I'm actually, I feel like I have to honor the game. If I die, I die.
Yeah, I only drink very light alcohol now, and I think I recommend that to do that. If you have been playing it all this time, but just drink light. Wait, Lady Justice, do you have like light alcohol with you?
Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I got the 16% mead.
Oh.
Did you finish that mead?
No, there's still like about 2 inches of meat left.
So you've been playing the game quite well.
Well, I try not to be too hard on my poor liver.
So this guy is okay with taking other people's land, but how much do you want to bet that he doesn't feel the same towards Palestine and Israel? Or we'd say, but that's different.
That might not be in his mind at all. Like, he's a Marxist, he said.
Yeah.
And Marxism has nothing to do with Israel, per se.
Well, he was saying that something about taking back the land from the whites.
But someone said, like, I don't know if this is true, that someone said that he is also one of the chosen people, as they call
No,
themselves.
he's not. This motherfucker is not Jewish at all. Like,
There was just a joke earlier then.
he did belittle a Jew called Helen Siller. I don't know why, but I guess it's because she's white in his eyes.
Mm-hmm. But
I think he said it was because of
like,
his nose, something like that.
Sorry, go on. Come again?
And I was saying earlier they made the joke because of his nose.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He does have the nose.
Especially, you can see it here. You can see the nose being like very pointy, which is not black at all.
It's like, is there
And
an
I would say
actual
that you
pure
see-
ethnicity in Africa that has a pointy nose like that? I personally don't think there is, but it might be. You're the expert.
Yeah, like if he's Malay, then he might have some Indian in him, so therefore would make it so. But like this guy, you can see his nose very clearly, and you can also see he's very. I would say you could see his low IQ, but you need a microscope to see his IQ.
That's why he wears the beret. It hides his small brain.
I wonder how the head looks like these actually. That's interesting.
No,
Because, like,
it's literally, I don't think there's any physical attribute about him that you could judge. If you
He
just
has
saw
everything.
him, it's what he says. It's how
Yeah.
he expresses himself, and
Or lack thereof.
or the lack of any semblance of a functioning human brain. I don't think that's genetic. I think that's just purely ideological, and we need to protect people from this ideology. It's just that simple.
you gotta have to love very low IQ, be very evil to believe in the ideology in the first place. But now I will play the stream now. If that's okay.
Yeah. Now we explained the
On
rules
family,
and we
which is the
ranted
good
a little
place.
bit about the asshole
I mean,
that is.
this is. I mean, of course, you must say that. That makes sense, but it's not true. And let me even say this: even if he did sell out the family, the country to the Guptas, you must ask a question: did he have control of the country? Do you know? Do you know this? Let me ask you this question: do you know? And this is not my opinion. You can check this by checking what the Competition Commission found in relation to the 500 billion that was removed from the economy. Do you know that Johan Rupert threatened Fikile Mbalula and senior ANC ministers when Van Rooyen was put in as finance minister? He said, I will destroy this economy. On the Friday, he said that. On the Sunday, you'll know, Van Rooyen was removed. It was a 2-day scandal. Do you know that the 500 billion still was removed from this economy? The Competition Commission found that to be true. Now, if you in your mind, in your framing, Jacob Zuma controls this country, and he had the capacity to sell this country to one family named the Guptas, why was he not able to sustain the decision to keep Van Rooyen there? But Johan Rupert, who he runs this country, was able in just one foul swoop call all the bankers, 12 people into one room, say this is how we're going to deal with them. We're taking out 500 billion. Wow, 500 billion goes out of the economy, and immediately Zuma has no choice but to put what is his name, Klantlan.
I think you give white people way too much credit, if I'm honest with you, because the ANC government has got more capital at their disposal than I think Johan Rupert, if I'm honest with you. I mean, the economy is worth billions, and that is what the ANC has at their disposal. I really don't think that one very wealthy white individual is going to tell the president what to do. The reason that whole situation took place is because Jacob Zuma decided 10 o'clock at night that he was going to tell the country that he's replacing a finance minister, which in essence cost this country, I think they worked it out, 4 billion rand, by a very stupid statement that came out just to appease the Guptas in order to put a finance minister in charge so that they could get access to the treasury so that they can completely annihilate this country, not because of one white individual.
No. Look, if this is your view, that's fine. It's not the truth. But now let's look at this thing simply in two ways. No. Let's look at this thing very simply, and we focus on the treasury for a second. You saying that simply speaking, Zuma and Guptas want to capture the state through the treasury.
Yes, they do.
And that's fine. That's fine. No problem there. I believe, firstly, let me say, to make a revolution, you must capture the state. Let me just say that. But now, if you say they want to capture the state, from who do they want to capture the state? Because the state is not neutral. The state currently is captured and has been captured, and there was no capturing by Zuma. The state is currently captured by Rupert through Pravin Gordhan. Why do they have capture of the state? Why do they want to maintain that hegemonic control? Is for this layer, for the next phase, is this is happening globally. It's the privatization of state-owned enterprises in our country. And if you look at the hydro energy plant in Brazil, you can look at our context of Eskom, electricity, and so forth. Also, you can look at India and what's happening in India in relation to energy sector with white capital, in relation to white capital. And you'll understand that the privatization of SOEs and privatization of core needs like food, water, electricity, and so forth, energy, is happening globally to ensure that the next phase of capital of accumulation of wealth by multinational corporations can maintain itself. So in simple, the reason why they needed Pravin Gordhan, Klan, these people to be running Treasury is because Treasury was loading over all the SOEs, SIA, Eskom, and so forth. So the myth that Zuma was trying to capture the state must also then, if we are going to be fair, you and I, you say, okay, Zuma wants to capture the state. Then you must also consider who has captured the state, who has got control over the state, and particularly the Treasury. It's Rupert. It's been proven when 500 billion was made to disappear. It's not a mythical. I mean, at least if you're going to make this claim about Zuma, you must at least be honest.
Well, I think I'm honest. I think you're not being honest about it. But we need to wrap it up. It's been an hour and a half. And listen, I have to say, most entertaining guest I have, most shocking guest, definitely, and the one that it's avoided almost every single question I had. So I would really want you to answer the following two questions, because this is where I'm ending it. So the first thing I want to know, right, is there was I asked you about this before I went live, just to make sure that this is not like fake news, but you said you supported this completely. So a quick list. Azania Fanon Yenehelo said, in the socialist government of Black First, Land First, petrol will be 8 rand a litre, electricity will be free, education will be 0 till a PhD level, the land will be free, livestock will be free, the clothes will be free that are locally produced, the Black First, Land First government will pay 50% of the price of your car. They will give interest-free loans. Newlyweds will receive 150,000 rand to find a home, and the mother receives 55,000 rand on the birth of the child. Citizens receive a percentage of all gold and platinum sales. VAT will be 4%, and the president will be Andile Mngxitama. So where are you going to get the money for all of this?
But you just answered it now. You said things like platinum. You said things like gold. I mean, how is this difficult? Also, let's be honest. Alaska, every end of the year, their population gets paid dividends based on oil sales. Free education exists in most of Western, at least in the Scandinavian countries. Germany has now just announced deepening their free education policy, which already was for German people, but now it's for everyone who comes, even other citizens of other nations.
He's so dumb.
Libya,
yeah,
same situation when it comes to being paid to newlyweds, newborn babies, housing. I mean, you know what the petrol price was there. And most important,
no, we don't know.
We started the conversation by talking about Thomas Sankara. Go and look what he did in 4 years. Go and look at the clothing, for example, that when it comes to clothing and so on. Go and look how the Burkinabe people were required to dress, the government servants. Go and look at the reforestation. Also look at the economic structure within that country. You will see that all these countries that I've mentioned have proved and shown that when you create when you push for a socialist state in some form, even in capitalist nations like Germany, when you push some social reforms, you are able to sustain that through the wealth that your country possesses.
You will gladly sell all that stuff to white countries and make money and then exchange and do business with white countries, but you just don't want white people to live here and share in the economy.
No. Two things that you didn't. Didn't say. I never said white people mustn't live here. One, and two, when it comes to our mineral resources and trade, I mean, I don't think any of these Western nations will trade with us, to be quite honest.
No, I can guarantee you they won't if that takes place.
Yeah. So, but there are countries who will trade with us, and pushing for an Africanist.
Like China wants our own for this. Probably because China know that if these lower IQ motherfuckers do all the communist bullshit, they're just gonna take over and make it all about. They will literally make sure that all these stupid ass lower IQ motherfuckers who would make all the communist ideas for China, they will make sure that most of these people die, and then it will just take over.
Literally, the worst case scenario that Yuri Bezmenov laid out in the 70s and 80s it has come to full fruition with people like this complete fucking asshole. And he doesn't even realize it's just paving the way for the Chinese Communist Party to completely take ownership of everything that is relevant and worth of damn.
Like, I would basically say that the ANC are basically at this point. A person from China is actually a member of the ANC, and she's like in parliament and all that. It's kind of funny. Like, they basically seem to be a Chinese puppet organization at this point.
Well, I didn't know that, but that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, and she's like, imagine the most dumbest Chinese woman. Like, she looks like a literal banana. I'm not even kidding.
Banana.
Imagine Asian face. That's the worst Asian face you can possibly imagine. The dumbest Asian.
Don't dare me to. Don't dare me to.
Pardon?
Don't dare me to imagine the worst Asian face. It might break my brain.
Okay, sorry, brain. Oh my gosh. She's like, I don't know if he's connected to the CCP, but it wouldn't surprise me. But fuck those low IQ bitch motherfuckers. Or fuck those evil people that aren't low IQ but just evil.
Yep.
Perpetuating the terrible ideas to the point where we can only end up with complete demolition of everything that was ever good. And it's very few things that ever were really good. But they are on the brink of... What was that song? You don't believe we're on the brink of destruction? That was the evil destruction. Go on.
Yeah, but you can play the video because that's what I wanted you to do now.
Solution that opens up trade relationships with countries that are progressive on the continent, as well as with Latin America, where there are lots of progressive countries, and as well as the BRICS counter-hegemonic bloc to global capital. The possibilities of this is real, but we must also be honest and say that this country has enough to live, to sustain itself. In terms of raw materials and needs, this country has enough. Why then are the majority of us going to bed hungry?
Well,
motherfucker.
If you remove the 4 million white people in this country and you're left with 55 million black people, and I'm just using black people because you requested for the sake of this argument that I classify all of them as black. I can honestly tell you that this socialism and socialist state will go bankrupt pretty soon, because gold and platinum and the diamonds that we have won't make up for all of what you're promising as the socialist government of Black First, Land First. So I don't know if you'll eventually invite white people back in then to assist you with some tax money. But,
no, I think you're consistent. I think you're one of the most consistent people I've ever spoken to. You know that. I think
I'm not sure if that's a compliment coming from you, but I mean, you haven't called me a settler yet. You've called me a racist. You haven't called me a settler.
No, but I mean, it's a given. You are a settler and you are racist.
But
no, I really think you're consistent. No, but seriously, I think you're consistent.
I'm sorry, I had to pause it again. You're consistent and you are a racist. This guy is trying to be as accommodating as... Like, I couldn't be this guy. I would have just slammed this racist dude after like 30 seconds of his blabbering. But yes, he is racist now because reasons. Jesus,
yeah, I was also thinking
Christ.
I was also thinking the Theo Gold is thinking, right? These on some breadtube stuff, which is true. Like, all of the breadtube and all these things saying, all of this are basically ideologies that are fundamentally from Europe. All his ideas are based on European academics being stupid. This decolonization, whatever, is nothing but using European ideology to be a puppet state of China. That's all the thing he is. He could never be more than a useful idiot. And usually it's because it's fun to make a game out of this. This is like being part of being the subject of this drinking game. It's the most thing this individual could ever do for humanity. Let that sink in for a while.
Yeah, but this should be reversed like a Uno card, like reverse this whatever this guy is, unidentifiable, slightly brown person.
I know what he is.
He should drink the alcohol we all drank and actually not suffer and die. It will be very pleasant death.
I will not let him near my mead.
True that.
He's not worth it.
No.
Some cheap straw room will do.
You can keep watching. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom again.
Okay. Enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. I'm gonna restart this shit show. I want it to end.
You and me both.
I said that at the beginning. I said that the racist disposition is always to think that the liberal white person's disposition is always to think that black people have no capacity or ability to solve our own problems. That's the disposition of a liberal white. So what you've just said now again is like poetry. You reinforce that when we take over this country and we run our program, we will fail and we'll then hopefully we might have
you
to
will
invite
reach a
people back.
point where
Because
you
in your
will
mind,
want
in
to
your
cooperate
liberal
with other people.
white mind, which is obviously, of course, governed by the racist patterns.
It's a compliment to assume that you will reach a point of
Nothing in
functionality.
society for black people can exist without white people's presence. The only possibility.
Actually not. The reason I'm basing it is on what BLF has said with regards to who's in charge of the economy. Because it sounds from what you've said in this discussion that the majority of wealth is with white people. So I'm just basing the fact that you saying that we need to get rid of the white individuals, or at least the black people need to get the land back in order to get wealth. So I'm not basing it. I'm not saying that a black society can't function without white people. I'm pretty much just saying that I'm working with your assumption that you're saying that the majority of the wealth is with white people. What do you think is going to happen if there's going to be expropriation without compensation? Do you think white people are still going to remain in this country, or do you honestly think that they're going to immigrate with all their wealth and leave nothing?
What is their wealth?
Well, wealth is money. Wealth is power. So I'm just working on what you're saying.
I find it strange, and it's very sad actually. It's therapeutic. Sometimes I must also come to terms with this black truth that you just uncovered right now. It's called by you. The reality is that white people have no allegiance or interest in this country. Their basis for being here is accumulation of wealth and accumulation of power. So much so that even if there is a just redress for what they have stolen by giving back to black people, they are not willing to partake in any process of nation building. This is the beauty of what you've just said. And I've always known that, but it's nice that when someone who phrases their outlook and their positioning as some liberal, person who juxtaposes between radical left and radical right, you at the crux, at the base of what you're saying is that white people will not have any interest in living in a black society, that they will leave. That's the one thing. The second thing is that when they leave, they will leave with wealth and everything that this land, the soil in this country possesses, whether it be minerals or food or fish or bird, whatever this country possesses, plus the black people who will be the labor force behind it. You are saying that we do not possess the capacity to create wealth out of the soil of this earth.
You're still muted. I can't hear anything you say.
Oh, I'm stupid myself. But Zimbabwe, and again Zimbabwe.
You know that the leader of the political party he's the spokesperson from, that leader literally said that that Zimbabwe was great and he wanted to do the same thing. Just so you know. That's how stupid these motherfuckers are.
Destroy everything. Rely on UN food. Yes, that's how and every country aspires to be completely reliant on UN, UNICEF food sources, because you can't be expected to grow your own food, even though you were the breadbasket of fucking Africa.
And also, like, if a country decides to go communism, then they want to have then all the people who give them money, food afterwards, are just enablers of communism.
It's this guy is like, towards the end, I have to give him some credit. He levels up with time. At first, he was just basic stupid, but now he's like dangerous levels of amazingly stupid.
Someone like this, you don't want to give him power.
What you say?
Someone like this, you don't want to give him power.
No, you really don't. But he's not gonna get into power. You're gonna save that till later. It's gonna be so fucking funny.
The thing I've noticed about most leftists is they're pretty manipulated. You can easily manipulate them into thinking certain things. Like, they're not very intelligent, though. Have you noticed that most leftists are low IQ people?
No, that makes sense to me. Like, that's why you need other people to do stuff for you, because you can't do it yourself.
They always demand that other people do the things that they want. They never really say, let me be in charge, I'm gonna do the thing. I demand the people in charge do this thing.
Like, why is it? That's the problem with they're basically, if you had free market, then you can just do the fuck everything yourself if you worked hard. But we don't have that. That's the reason why you can't fucking do shit.
That's why I think people saying, just let me do the thing that I want to do, are in the right. And people saying, I demand that some other people will do what I want them to do, are in the wrong. It's quite simple. Let people who have a plan do what they want to do, unless the plan is bad. Like, even if it's bad, technically I would rather have them try to do what is bad than not letting people do what they want to do.
I agree with that. That makes sense.
Let's finish this terrible thing.
Yes.
It's very poetic, because we've always known as Black First Landers that white people have no allegiance and interest in this country and any restorative justice process, and that they intrinsically believe that their existence here is only based on maintaining their wealth. You've said that.
You don't
so liberalism falls to the floor right now, because you align yourself to a white bloc.
You're not white, that's true.
If there's a point of justice and black people get back what they want.
Lindsay, I think listen. I think
his name is.
I think this is like the part of the conversation where I have to honestly put my foot down and say, like, everything that you've said over the last hour and a half was literally that white people aren't welcome in this country. White people aren't part of this country. White people should not form part. I mean, you said that white people should shut up and sit in the corner and let black people deal with the issues. But now when I'm responding to that and saying, okay, so let's give you then the promise that you want, what sane human being will not leave the country when they, according to, and I'm talking about if you take over the country as Black First, Land First, you have made it clear that you see white people as the enemy. You see white people as the devil. Why would a sane white individual stay in this country and risk losing everything that they have as an individual? And now you say that, you know, this just proves that white people don't want to participate in nation building. How the hell can a white individual assist in building a nation when you see him as an oppressor, when you see him as the racist, when you see him as a devil, when you see him as the ultimate evil form? How is that possible? That somebody can maintain and stay here?
Well, it's quite simple. You see, the first thing that you must do is give back the wealth of this country to the black majority. Allow us to govern this.
Person is going to do that. Would you do that?
Of course. Of course you wouldn't. And that's the point I'm again reinforcing. And
But
the point
you
of
say
justice,
as if it's a white individual that wouldn't do that. I'm pretty sure that any sane human being wouldn't do that, irrespective of what color they are. Would Cyril Ramaphosa give back his billions? No, he wouldn't.
I think the point is very simple. There's no interest in justice. White people have no interest in returning what they have stolen. We've long made peace with that. That's why we know we're going to have a revolution in this country that is not based on a negotiated settlement as you enjoyed in 1994, 89 to 96. The point is, white people have no interest in it.
Let me ask, will it be peaceful or not?
If you return the land that was stolen and allow black people to run, then it's peaceful. But the reality is this: white people have no fabric. There's nothing in their bone, in their DNA that sees us as human beings. Therefore, we will have no choice but to respond to white people in the same way as they came here. When you came here, you raped, pillaged, and genocided our people. Therefore, logic would state, as Fanon says, when we respond, we will respond in a way that sees the land returned to us, the people of this country. How we respond?
Sorry, I just had to pause it there. Because it literally says that what he thinks that the white people did, which they didn't, he thinks it's justified to do to the ones out there for generations.
Even if the people even if what people say was true, which it isn't, that doesn't mean that people that were born after that happened, that never did anything, should be punished. That's like fucking horrible. This is an evil, genocidal, low IQ bitch motherfucker. This person, if he dies, I have no sympathy. Like, this is like so fucking inferior.
They literally, like, the wealth that he says that the whites have stolen, honestly, they created. They created that. They created that wealth. The people, the original inhabitants, they could have created them themselves with the knowledge. True that, but they didn't have the knowledge and they didn't create it. And that that level of hate, that level of lust for blood,
and
envy. That is like, that is pathological levels of this person is not just stupid. It's not just evil. I think it's very psychologically unhinged.
Yeah, I think he might have a literal mental retardation.
Most likely.
Like, I haven't even tell you the worst thing about this person, because this person is actually worse than what this video is making it out to be. But I'm gonna tell it after the video is over.
Yeah, it's just like this was like caution for pause, because like that was so strong. Like the statements was, let's like continue. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Fun will be determined by us, and it will be overdetermined by the fact that you raped and genocided and destroyed us, and ensure that we are subjugated as inferior to yourselves.
But all of that happened long before white people returned to Africa. To be fair,
what
that happened in intertribally, that happened here long before white people returned to Africa.
Please, can we also belong to the group of truth telling? Very important.
Okay. Well, I think we've had enough time. The last question I want to ask, and I want to get a percentage number from you. What is BLF going to do in the 2019 election?
You want the percentage? It's difficult to give you a percentage, but I think
give me a percentage.
Wait. If I'm conservative, if I'm very conservative as to how we will do, I think we will at least get 10 seats in the election. That is an estimate that is informed by what we've done in the last 3 years in terms of building our movement at a branch level, as well as noting the support that we have received from people who believe in radical economic transformation.
Jay Willie, what did I walk into?
You walk into a video. We are watching.
Okay, I thought these were real people in the stream fucking talk. I was like, what happened to the drunk fun stream that I was promised?
There is a drunk fun stream. We are watching a stream of the
I am very drunk. I am very fucking drunk.
Not drunk enough, sir.
We we are making a game. This person, this racist ass motherfucker, he's the most he's more racist than Julius Malema, Louis Farrakhan, David Duke, Adolf Hitler, and Idi Amin put together, right? That's what racist.
He can't be racist. He looks brown. That's not how that works. We all know this. Okay?
Yeah, he already said that a couple of times.
Plus, he's wearing like the hat. You know, obviously he's a socialist. We can't. It's fine.
Look at him.
Yeah, exactly what he
That is actually a very good observation.
How did he know what he'd been saying this hour and a half before? It's like, very like, and this is game. You're gonna take a shot whenever he's saying something racist. So whenever he's being racist, take a shot. That's the game. That's okay with you. What else?
It's pretty much whenever he opens his mouth.
Yeah, he's
I was going to say it's only 10 minutes left, or something like that. But that's still ample time to get super drunk.
Yeah, that's how racist.
I'm just super tired, so I can like sound super drunk. Just saying.
Yeah, you sound super drunk. I
was very busy waiting for my child to come home. It's tiring.
Oh gosh,
I went places today.
My condolences.
I went places and did shit. And play your video. I'm gonna get some pants on.
You have alcohol?
No, not you, honey. These people, they need to play the video.
And oppose white monopoly capital.
So you're saying close to 4%?
No, I think it'll be a bit lower. It'll be about 3%. No?
3%.
EFF got 7, and they had 30, around 30 something. So
where will most of your support come from? What province?
I mean, it's black people in general
New
who want things about it, who understand, who want radical economic transformation. But strongholds for us have always been Gauteng, KwaZulu-Natal, Northwest, Limpopo is quite good because Limpopo is growing nicely. Oh yeah, and Northern Cape. One must not forget what I'm sure you. have you ever spoken about the Zama Zama miners and the work that BLF done in the Northern Cape in terms of ensuring that these people are trading mining effectively? And that work. That's a large constituency of BLF as well. But it's interesting that the media and people who speak about BLF never speak about the work we've done in the mining sector and how this supposedly the Zama Zama miners who were characterized as people who can't
Zama Mama mines
are now legitimate miners who have the necessary
sexy
permits and licenses to be able to work efficiently. You must do some research on that. It might be a good story to tell and how we transform this country and make people's patterns of livelihood within the structure of governance.
But as a spokesperson of BLF, it's your job, Lindsay, not my job.
No, that's fine. I tell people I'm just interested in you, in your thought process, because you say you read about me being Muslim on Google. Maybe you have an interest also in learning about other things.
What religion are you, if I might ask, just to end this off?
I believe in God. I believe in a black God. I believe that this God needs to really come through.
Do you want to hear what he said?
So he's American.
A black God. This guy of somebody that would be on the Howard Stern whack pack.
Like, this guy is so fucking dumb. Like, oh my god.
As we all know, God is a black woman. Okay.
I believe in God.
Yeah, like what's her name? Ariana Grande. She said that. Sure did.
Yeah. I got it from Ellen DeGeneres, you know.
Oh yeah, but we don't fuck with her no more. Yeah, she's mean.
Okay.
I'm
old and out of touch.
Baby foreskin in the face. I don't really count as people anymore.
Yeah, she got canceled or something. I don't know.
It's like this woman isn't a person anymore. Like, her name is this bitch. Her name is Lindsay. I'm gonna call her a she from now on because she has lost all her manliness.
His name is Lindsay.
His name is literally Lindsay. And he have an IQ of 62, if I would be charitable. Now he's keeping
to be fair, let's suffer through the rest of this. We've gone so far. I'm very proud of us.
Yeah, and I posted a link about in the chat about something that people can check out if they want, because it's like really evil. This person, this little bitch, she's so evil.
No shit.
Assist us in the liberation.
All right, Lindsay. It was an absolute displeasure having you on the show.
You want to play it for us, my dude?
I'm not here to change your mind. I'll give you a closing argument. You know, I think
now this guy
it's sad
is racist.
to have individuals that feel the way that you do and believe the things that you do in this country. Just for the simple fact that you assess people based on a grouping rather than individual. I can understand where the hate stems from. I can even understand, with the history of this country, why there's so much distrust in a lot of people that support what you support and believe what you believe. But I hope to God, whether he is black or white, and I pray to God, whether he is white, black, whatever, that you guys never, ever get into power in South Africa.
You're never gonna
because
get
I
into power.
believe that will be the end of South Africa.
Yeah.
That what you said is very true. It will be the end of South Africa as you know it through a white lens. I only have one request as we say goodbye. Please, man. Please, I beg you. Please remove Bob Marley and Notorious B.I.G. They would not support a white intrinsic view to maintain this racist society. And it's very disingenuous and disrespectful to continue to use black people as some facade to maintain a liberal view that we can all come together. While you know very well that us as black people remain the oppressed people in this country and in the world at large, where white people continue to own 97% of our economy and 80% of our land. It can't be right that this continues. Please let those people be BIG and Marley go. Don't use them to maintain the liberal views that you hold. Stand on your own.
I'll make a deal. Once you expropriate my land and my house, and you can come and take it off. Up until then, it stays up.
Beautiful. Give me your address. It will happen.
Lindsay, thank you for being on the show. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I think it's a wake-up call to a lot of South Africans out there, either people that agree with you or people that fundamentally disagree with you. Thank you.
Thank you, people with brains.
Sure.
And to everybody else out there that's still watching, thank you for tuning in. Be sure to smash that like button, not necessarily to support Lindsay, but just to support the conversation that we had. I'll also be on Discord right after this chat for about 45 minutes where you can interact with me on my voice channel. And then also please...
I didn't think that was relevant anymore.
Well, I think it kind of is relevant, to be honest.
I know nothing about South Africa. I have no idea what this was about.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It was just about that bitch. She was being racist. So we were drinking whenever she was being racist. That's
okay.
To the point where I probably can't even say this right. If you're thinking about my baby, it doesn't matter if you're black or white.
I think you did say it right, but we know what you mean. Or Brindle. No, he's kidding.
Yeah, that was just the Michael Jackson thing from the 90s. Where he tried to fight racism by being like both colors of skin.
What if we fought racism with more racism?
I think that's
like fighting fire with fire.
Generation.
Eventually, it'll just cancel each other out.
Fire!
Yeah.
Fire!
Boom. No, I'm tired.
Yeah, but
it's like
we all
9 o'clock, man. It's my bedtime.
Okay, now
Mom.
I was looking forward to when I'm a dad and I can have a bedtime like that.
I actually didn't even think we would get through this video because it's so long, and we probably took like 5 hours to do it.
Oh, thank God I didn't show up earlier then. Jesus.
We've only been here 40 minutes and 4 hours and 43 minutes exactly. But therefore, I think we should finalize the video by watching the end.
Yeah, let's give him his moment to chill for his thing.
Be sure to subscribe, and if you are subscribed, hit that bell icon so that you can be notified of my future uploads. And that's basically all I've got to say. Till later, cheers and peace out.
Did he just say jizz and peace out?
To be fair, he was less of a basic bitch. I misconstrued him to be a basic bitch more than he was, because he only showed his true colors in the last 15 minutes. And I have to say, I was unfair to him, because he did criticize his guest quite a lot in the last part. He just let him talk bullshit, racist rhetoric for way too long.
Yeah, we do guys know whenever he was being racist, that's why we so drunk.
I think he was just trying to give him like leeway and try to be too nice too much. Like, stop being nice.
Exactly, you don't be nice to this motherfucker.
Like, yeah, you should have called him out way earlier, because like that shit was egregious.
Oh, but by the way, you know this motherfucker, right? He is so evil, right? That he was okay. That like after this last, you know the liberal guy, right? He was saying that he was going to be on his Discord, right? And I was actually at the Discord call afterwards, right? And a lot of people were really upset about that he platformed this racist motherfucker on his live stream. He was like, "Why are you platforming this person? He's evil." And they basically had a long-term debate about that. But it was good he was exposed. And I was told people in the chat that he was saying he's gonna have after the stream. I told people that we're gonna react to this with people and we're gonna drink whenever time this motherfucker was being a racist. And now we have done that. So I kept my promise. And that was like 2018. That's how long time that was.
Okay.
Fair
Lo
point.
siento.
Yeah.
Ay, Dios mío. Well, it's time to take my pants off again and say goodnight, because I'm going to go to bed. Okay. Good night, Jay Willie, and everyone else that I don't know.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
It was anybody's birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday.
Yes. Happy birthday to you. Okay. Good night. Thanks for inviting me. I had fun.
At least.
I appreciate you coming.
Yeah. I would have come earlier, but I was all cummed out. I was visiting my family and my phone died, and I was just stuck there with no phone. So I watched movies.
Oh, nice.
Great time. We watched Shutter Island. I was like, Mother, put this movie on, please. I don't want to watch anything you want to watch. So just put this movie on that I've already seen.
Oh God, I hate when that happens. It's so boring.
Okay. Good night, people.
Good night, too.
Good night. Bye.
I added Space Pen again because why not?
Why not? He's
Oh,
a
and
nice
like
man with happy feelings all of the time.
God. Listen to that Lindsay person.
Oh yeah.
It's like I kind of see why the parents named them Lindsay.
Yeah, they couldn't have known, but they couldn't have gotten it better.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure. This is actually much more intelligent.
I don't know what this is.
This is my fault.
And also mine because I added it.
I don't care.
Ievan suu oli vehnäisellä, koimme se tonne toivotti. Pää oli märkänä jokaisella ja viulu se vonkuja voivotti. Ei tätä poikoo märkyys haittaa, sillä karaskoo laijasta laitaa. Saivili put, lipput hiljalleen. Ievan äiti se kammarissa virsiä veisata huijutti. Kun tämä poika naapurissa ämmän tyttöä nuijutti. Eikä tätä poikoo ämmät haittaa, sillä karaskoo laijasta laitaa. Saivili put, hiljalleen.
All of a sudden, I feel less sullied.
What you say?
I said, all of a sudden, I feel less sullied.
Exactly, it is like a Sheeran.
Oh, he's hot.
Oh my god, he is! He is! A lot, like he's hot, I'm like, oh my god!
It reminds me of the other polka song where you got the two.
So good!
Muorille sanoi, jota tukkee suusien rukkasin tervetä stakkoomaan. Terveenä vieset kun korjoon luusia, määt sitä murjuus makkoomaan. Ei tätä poikoo hellyys, haittako atva ja hukkii laijasta laitaa. Salivili put hiljalleen. Sen minä sanoin, että pitää ei mua niin voi nielasta. Suot mä nää ite vaikka ländestä, ittävä minä en luonut mielestä. Sillä ei tätä poikoo kainous haittaa, silloin kun tanssii laijasta laitaan. Salivili hipput tipput hiljalleen.
It just reminded me of this meme video.
What language was that even?
That was Finnish.
Finnish, if I'm not much mistaken.
Swarmy.
Oh.
Let's see.
Wait, what was that song called?
Fuck.
It's Jevan Polka.
Yeah, send that in the chat. Actually, that was kind of popping.
Yeah,
Come
here's the meme version. I just posted it in Discord.
This is just the original. Like, it's actually not the original, but it's the one that the meme came from.
Could you like post that video like so that I can watch it later? Because that guy, he was a hot motherfucker. Like he was lying.
Also, I really respect him for half of the song, like pull. Like he has no self-respect. Like I'm just gonna be the backbone of this whole thing, and no one will even know who I am.
But he was the hottest one, so we would know him as the hot one.
I'm not gonna post the one where they had a reunion like 5 years ago because that's too sad. The women are all like super empowered, and he's still like the same sad man.
But he's not sad; he's happy. I hope we have.
Actually, he became a sad man.
Okay, that's sad.
Where should I post the link? It's just in Discord.
Yeah. And
oh, bro, I see it. Bro, you can see the bags underneath his eyes, and he has the weird haircut. Oh, chief.
I'm like, but he was hot. That's cute. I like that. It's really hot. I love that.
He looked good before, but he looks like he's gone through the ringer.
Lady Hitler got the. Yeah,
that's the meme video based on that song.
Actually, the meme is older. It was an anime lady just rotating a letters or something.
This entire time we've been.
This is like the history of the internet, basically. This was from 1996, and it constantly became relevant again through memes.
There's another Finnish song.
I have to tell you guys something.
You mean like the what that goes?
Can I
like,
tell you guys I pissed off a bunch of vegans the other day on Twitter?
Why not?
Yeah, I remember. You already told us that. I see.
Yeah.
The other Finnish song was like.
Can we just recognize veganism as a cult?
Well, not only because we had a vegan on here and he was actually pretty nice. So
some vegans are in a cult, though.
Yeah, there is a vegan cult. There are normal vegans who are just vegans.
Yeah, because I said something like, "I'm
This
all
one.
I'm all for the meat industry, but I'm against factory farming. I'm for free range." Still got pissed for me at me.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I just posted another polka song in your Discord, Willie. It's Finnish as well. I think you'll like it. It's in the same.
That is exactly what I've. Why do you know what I think?
Because she's
it's because I actually support.
That's the one from the Leningrad Cowboys, the movie.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I've never seen that movie. However, there's this Finnish VTuber who tried to sing that particular song during a stream.
That's very hard. That's super hard to do. Like I can't even do it.
I can sing a Breton song, but my fingers are too sticky for me to want to try.
Yeah, God, but Jesus fucking Christ, lady, why you do this to me? I don't want to fall in love. I don't want my heart to be broken again. Why you do this to me?
I swear to God, it's not on purpose.
It's just a thing you do. Let's stay on the happy. Let's stay on the uptake.
Oh
let's
no!
have Jay Willie sing us a Breton tune.
Oh, but then I need to wash my hands first. If that's okay with you.
Why do you have to wash your hands to sing a song?
They got sticky. I'll be right back, and then I can sing it.
I need to watch the Tom McDonald Clown World video in the morning.
Oh. McDonald's?
Tom McDonald Clown World. He posted it 3 weeks ago, but yeah.
Oh.
He's I'm surprised he hasn't been fully canceled at this point.
This is the McDonald that I like.
Tom McDonald.
Tom McDonald?
Yeah, he's a rapper.
Tom McDonald?
Yeah.
No, the McDonald I like is Norm McDonald.
Yeah, I can post a song in Discord.
But do you want to hear something terrible?
Yes and no.
Did you know that Lindsay is actually more racist than she appeared in this live stream? If you didn't know that.
Oh no.
I thought we agreed that Lindsay is now like a Nachtmull.
What's that?
The picture I posted in the stream, like the Streamlabs thing, with the animal. It looks like a naked beaver. If a beaver was more ugly.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! That is how Lindsay's personality is, but uglier.
Such is life.
Life is life. Do you want to see? I've linked the article in the chat where this person, where she was being more racist than in this video. It's like that's the reason why Seagold reacted with what the fuck. It's actually kind of disturbing. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
Why not?
Because there were a lot of children that were being killed by a criminal, and then Lindsay said it was a good thing because the children were white.
Oh.
Wow,
I'm not even kidding. I have a link.
Racism. That's just literally like next level, like children being killed. That's good because they was white.
That's different.
Like it's like it's insane. But by the way, the political party that she's representing, I'm gonna say she because actually, fun part, a news article actually called her a she in the article, that was so funny, right? And I'm gonna still call her a she, but she doesn't really deserve any respect from anyone. That's the reason why I'm gonna keep doing it. So like, therefore, like, I'm so drunk, I can't think. Therefore, she, like the party that she's an official spokesperson for, like that party, right? They basically didn't get even 1% of the vote, and they were deregistered. And then the political party leader have been accused of hate speech and got fined.
Anyway, I need to go. I got some other stuff I need to do before I head to bed.
You don't want to hear me sing first, because I was supposed to do that.
Sing?
Yeah, I should sing a Breton song.
Interesting.
You guys told me to do this like a minute ago. That's why I wanted to wash my hands.
We did? I did?
How pressing are your things, Lady Justice? I'm gonna call you by your name. Because you said certain words so often that I don't want to get Jay Willie in trouble. Fuck it. Hitler, nigga.
I think you're gonna all listen to this live stream.
Well, Misa is saying nigger so many times that would have gotten the stream just unlisted or whatever.
No, I make it unlisted so that people won't report the stream.
Yeah, but I need to go because what I'm gonna be doing, I want to be done before I get too tired, and B, before I go to bed.
You're not gonna masturbate, are you?
No, at this point I'm too tired for even that.
So it must be a very menial thing that you intend to do.
That's just a quick RP, nothing major really.
Oh, RP? Ooh,
Anyway, I promised this person I would do it with them. And I do that with them.
This is a very honorable thing to aspire to. Yeah. Very respectable. But do give me an update when you're gonna do the next reading. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Yeah, I should sit down and read that story you linked me in.
You don't have to do that story. I just wanna. I really appreciate you reading stuff to people.
Oh, and that you suggested it, so why not read it?
It's not like it's more complicated words than there are in other stories, but now it's
True,
getting...
but it kind of helps with the reading that I've read it beforehand. That's why I could do the first book by William Joyce so well, is because I already read that. Yeah, granted it had been a while, but I already read it and I knew what was sort of coming, so I could like do the voices and all that shit.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind? Like, I was thinking about me saying two more things I wanted to say, and you guys comment on, and then I was gonna sing, and then I'm gonna end the live stream when I'm singing.
But now the end is near. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, and therefore, like in the video, a long ass video that I've been doing like forever, right? Then the political party the racist bitch you were reacting to, like that political party is going to be mentioned in the video that I'm gonna make, that I've been working on for a long time, but not much. It's only be briefly mentioned, right? And then you're gonna see that they're even more racist than you've already seen. That's kind of funny. Like, the funny part is that this live stream that we watch right now, right? She was being so racist that even Julius Malema condemned what was said in the live stream. You let that sink in.
It is quite the value judgment.
Like that, like, oh my god,
relativises it.
That is
Wow.
quite amazing. And
No shit.
but there was
And it is-
specifically the rape stuff that he was condemning, I suppose, which makes sense. And then like it was kind of funny because one person he was like tweeting that, why didn't you? When the mainstream media they didn't talk about it, even though they know about this, right? And then people, hey, wasn't that like kind of hypocritical, right? Talk about that. And then that guy who said that, I talked to the guy who said that to the mainstream media, right? And then Malema retweeted him. It was kind of super funny. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go because I'm gonna be into work at 7:30 in the morning.
Okay, but like now we're
tired, Lord Cancer.
Remember,
I can say goodbye to everyone now, and then I can sing. I can say goodbye to everyone, and then I sing, and then I end the live stream. So goodbye, chat, and now we'll be singing this Russian song while we're ending the live stream, if that's okay with all of you.
Sounds fair.
That's fine.
He's gonna have to apply this because my lips are dry.
I don't do that. It's just gonna perpetuate your lips being dry.
I know, right? But I just don't want it to be dry like now. Okay, when I'm set. Okay, here we go. Brevet den du hade just dawn all ye do the ways just dawn all just dawn brevet den du hade hell avellan anko hus her ved standaren beter tu de brochalande vokes Nahamat harsaren di går toset Ragmatid om den blåa bet Usminnes are donanhed Al shas don geloda west Brevet in den you har dud vel Avel ananku ai rus Skjedaren jugarella nies Ragmatar sarindi gortoset Ragmatidum na boba bes Usminnes er donanhed Achas don geloda wes Na